Ugh. Alright, this song is a banger. It is. But I want to get started. I'm ready. Oh, stop! Don't! No, don't look at me! Stop! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're so back. What's going on, you guys? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I did. It was a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving. Had a bunch of friends over. It was super fun. It was good to see everybody. And I hope you all had a good one yourselves. Whether it be with family, friends, or literally just chilling by yourself. All of those are pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a little tired today because of all the food and the festivities and stuff, but look how behind you is a 4K sexy scarab. Where? God damn, look at that thing. God. Yeah. Anyway. Welcome back, you guys. We are gonna be cooking today. We're gonna be cooking. I want to show you guys. Remember that map that we were playing on before on the last stream? I destroyed it, but for good reason, because we have a new map being rebuilt in its ashes, and that is the one we are here with now. RS, love the quality assets here. Hell yeah, Halo Infinite assets, the Fab Quixel assets, everything. It all looks so good. I love it. It's fantastic, and we're gonna be using a lot of them today. I got a bunch of new assets and stuff. You know what? Let's just go explore it. So as you can see in front of me, we have a very large open plain because I have yet to place anything over here. But as you can see over here, this is not like what we had before on the map. Over here around the scarabs and stuff, these are not just random cliffs I placed down. Instead, these are full detail, seamless cliffs that I spent a bunch of time crafting. It's actually made up of many, many different cliff pieces. I have to delete a bunch of the vertices underneath them because there's a bunch of unused stuff. But it's basically like, I would say like 10 to 15 different giant cliff assets all merged together. And it creates a completely seamless cliff experience here that you can just kind of run around on. So if I drive on over here, around the back you can see the entire cliff is completely sealed up. The whole thing here, it do be a cliff. It do be a cliff. Now I'm not, I'm not a geologist, but I'm pretty sure these are some cliffs. And let me show you. I'm gonna turn on jetpack here. Go flying up here. You can even jump on top of them. And there aren't a bunch of holes around everywhere. You can run around these cliffs and be chilling. They're scaled up really big, so at the scale that I'm at right now, it's a little blurry on the textures, but if I scale them down a decent bit, they will regain a ton of their detail. Kiram! 29 months, my god! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you. So this was long overdue. Sorry for not being around for a while, but I wish good fortune to you, your family, and this entire chat. Thank you! That is extremely kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And it is good to see you. I feel like it has been a while since I've seen your name around here. Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing alright. We're haloing it up as we do. So there's that one. There's that one. I think I've dropped on stream for a few months. Yeah, I feel like it's been Probably about that. I didn't know if it was a few months or a few weeks, but it's been a while. I lose track of time easily. So here's another cliff, blah, blah, blah. It's a little separator. And over here, we've got an entire other one that I spent a decent amount of time just chunking together. Fly on up. You can see, we even got like a little cave in here. That I accidentally created this cave, but then I started enhancing it and pushing for it. So that way you can have a lot of interesting geometry tidbits. Don't mind that, I fixed it in Blender, but there is a big hole there. I need to move the rock down a little. Oh wait, yeah, because this is cool because you can kind of like go inside of it, but also I'm pretty sure I'll die if I go in there, so I don't want to do that. But it does give you an idea of what like some caves could look like in this kind of structured environment. It's pretty cool. Yeah, as you can see though, besides a couple of holes here and there, it's pretty fancy looking. It's pretty fancy. It's not bad. It's not bad. You can drive around these. This is neato, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a good sniping spot, perhaps. You can sit up here in the shadows and just be taking pot shots at anybody who comes around. Let's see. I know you were still doing huge grass last time. What's going on with Halo 4? I am porting a ton of Halo Infinite stuff to Halo 4 right now, with a desire to basically turn Halo 4 into Halo Infinite, but with a lot of extra cool stuff. Such as, but definitely not limited to, flyable phantoms. That one's, we're not going to get close to that. Drivable scarabs. And like Halo Infinite Pelicans and stuff. Here's the Fireteam Raven Scarab, which is just sexy. It has a bunch of baked lighting and stuff in it. If I loaded this up in tag test, it looks even better. Excuse me. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. And we got the Halo Infinite Hog. And in fact, you know, I got to spawn a couple vehicles in. Delete the Phantom. I want to spawn in the Ghost. It's been a little while since I did that. There's a Hog. Get ourselves a Ghost. I kind of want to do the Wraith today. Oh, I suppose I should. Gah. I heard some kind of new community mod tool for Halo 4 and H2A came out. Not that I'm aware of, but Halo Infinite tools have gotten a lot better, thanks in no small part to Serasia and many others who've helped in the Halo Archive community. Those guys are the goats. Actually, they are fucking fantastic. Yeah, Halo Infinite Pelican looks spicy, very spicy. Certainly cannot complain about this thing's visuals. It looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Drake's Halo is the best Halo? Yeah, I don't know, but you know, I'll take it. I will take it. Because my volume was so low, I could barely hear a thing. Yeah, this thing's slick. I'm really excited to get this thing like done. I'm not doing the interior today. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. That's such a beast of a task to do. I will not be doing it today. But another day to be sure. At least though, we have the unbanished Ghost and the Halo Infinite Hog. I really do want to get the chain gun turret done for the Hog. Maybe we'll do that today. The chain gun turret is pretty long overdue on this thing. Right now it's just been a turretless Hog. RJ Golden Hog. The Golden Hog I feel like would be pretty easy to do for this thing here. Literally just adding some new textures. To the Halo CE VR mod. I did. It looks awesome. The person who developed that mod did such an incredible job with it. It looks great. It looks really, really great. I want to play it. I want to bust out my Valve Index and go crazy. Demon, thank you for the $5, man. And the first super chat of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Don't look at DMs. God damn it. Am I gonna have the Razorback? Yeah, I'm gonna have the Razorback. What is this? Oh shit, you've been working on your VR world. Wait, can I look at this on stream? You said don't, so I don't know if it's... Oh, bro, this is looking clean. That's sick. Damn, I love the style. You're actually cooking with this. Not bad, man. Not bad. That actually looks really good. The only thing I would complain about if I had to be nitpicky is that your awning, the little cloth awning, you should probably shade it smooth. That way it doesn't have those harsh shading edges. But that looks great, man. Actually great. Be a great way to test my new Vive. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I'm a VR enthusiast. I love VR. I think it's fantastic. I was so tempted to just like... the other day, I was just taking the day off, and I was like, I wanted to play Half-Life Alyx, because I never finished the game, and it's so fun and so immersive and awesome. I really wanted to play Half-Life Alyx again. Landing gear, you're goddamn right. We got some fine landing gear on this here Pelican. Look at this beauty. The way she shines in the sunlight. I love it. The most beautiful thing I ever did see. She's beautiful. Got the Quest 3 for VR now. I had to upgrade from my defunct Rift S. Rift S is so old now. Quest 3 is great. Last level Alex is so cool to me. Oh, I want to play it. I know what happens in the story, but I just haven't played it myself. And honestly, when you're in VR, it doesn't matter about the story fully. It's all about just the gameplay and the vibes, the atmosphere, the immersion. It's so fantastic, especially in a game like Half-Life Alex. How good are the Halo 3 lighting engines? Do you think it compares to Halo 4 in each way? They're very different, but I mean, I would say objectively, from like a technological standpoint, Halo 4's is superior for sure. But Halo 3 lighting really complements the Halo 3 style. Halo 3's lighting is not bad by any means. Halo 3's lighting is actually quite good. But this is just kind of like more high-tech lighting. It's higher fidelity, interacts in more complex ways. So I would say Halo 4 is like objectively better, but Halo 3 is still really good and fits its style in a great way. Dark, still thank you for the 2. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. With the Halo CE VR mod, you can open up something like Extinction, see Pelican landing. Oh my god, you're right. I can play modded maps in CE. I forgot. I remember somebody said they were playing the Lumoria campaign in VR. Dude. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play some Halo CE mods in VR. We 100% have to do that. I wonder how vehicles work in VR. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Another 5er. Jokes on you, all of this is being made in Unity with Pro Builder. Can't make shit smooth. Well, then you're going to have to make a separate asset in Blender for it and then swap it out. But using Pro Builder is great. I can't dog on you for using Pro Builder. I've seen some really great VR maps made with Pro Builder. Dustin Echoes VR mod. The library? Yeah, fuck that, dude. There's a flood with a rocket launcher right to my goddamn face. Anyway, though, I'm glad this map looks good and stuff, but as you can see, all we have here is basically half of the internal mountains done. What I need to do is basically, I guess I could, like, theoretically just copy and paste it to the other side, but that's kind of lazy. Just what's going on? Gonna make a big Halo video game map. Big Halo video game map. A large Halo video game. Large game. Big video Halo game. That's the plan today. And I want to do some cool Forerunner structure stuff. Alright, is it lazy if just to save time today, I take this cliff and I mirror it over here, and then I take this cliff and I mirror it over here? And then maybe I'll just make like... Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. The map day? Nice. Well, it's not entirely a map day. Honestly, as far as map stuff goes, within the first hour here, I think I will have just about everything map-wise done that I want. Well, I don't know. Maps are just so fun. Just doing it for the first time, someone who's ambitious but no experience with modding. Do you feel like the learning curve is manageable? For Halo, yeah, but I would definitely recommend starting with like Halo 3. Halo 3 is like challenging, but also relatively easy compared to like, I would never recommend like what I'm doing with Halo 4. I'm still struggling. I've been modding Halo games for years, and switching to 4 is like a sort of a nightmare. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what I want to do is just save some time here today. I want to take Cliff... These are not Cliff 1 objects. Ah! Alright, this is Cliff 1. It's our first cliff. Alright, plus this little rock right here. This is Cliff 1 real. I just gotta reorganize these really quickly. All these cliffs that I've been spending a bunch of time building are kind of messy at the moment. These are all part of Cliff 2. Cliff 3, actually. Alright, we're so back. Alright, I just had to reorganize for a minute there. And doesn't look like I'm missing anything there. Oh, but I did add some new assets into here. I guess I should show those. It's kind of cool. The library of assets I have out here is kind of fancy. I got a couple of individual rocks in, which is really great. I got the hex pillar set up out here so I can spam those around. Your YouTube channel after a long time. I was wondering why you stopped doing the Haunted series. Yeah, just stopped doing it. Just no longer wanted to continue it. Just kind of moved on to other stuff. Nothing. There's not really any particular specific reason. It's just kind of like moving on with life. Started when I was a teenager and stuff with all my friends, Armin, Grayson, and everyone. So yeah, shit happens. Nande, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. I opened your stream to your screaming voice. Fun. I wasn't screaming. I was expressing my feelings with volume. It's different. It's very different. Glad to see you doing well. Well, thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Appreciate you, that you enjoyed things, that series enough to come by. That's really cool. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Can you say the haunting is haunting you? No, I still like the haunting. I thought it was really fun. You know, I could never hate on it. I used to hate on it when I was like a little bit more of like a teenager after the fact, but that was just because I was being edgy and angsty. I like it. But it's asked all the time. Yeah, well, it was a big part of my channel's history. There's a hole right there. I see it. It's actually like a giant. Whatever. I'll deal with all that later. What about the Overwatch content? Nobody ever asked about it because the content I didn't leave people invested. It was more like news updates and stuff, just to be a part of the community in that way. Anyways, let's work on more cliffs. I'm gonna take the first cliff right here. Is that the whole thing? It sure is. I'm gonna make a new collection, and I am going to duplicate all of these and shove it into this collection. This is going to be Cliff 04. I'm gonna move it all over here. Because why not? I can do that. I now have another Giga Cliff. And then I'm gonna take Cliff 2, or Cliff 3, make a new collection for it, duplicate those, put all of those in here. This is Cliff 5. My bad, Cliff 0, I meant Cliff 5. And now, sorta kinda, got an entire interior map space. Sort of, kind of. I'm cliffing it right now? I am. I'm insane. Watch out around me. I am literally insane. Crazy wild guy, man. What can I say? I like to live life on the edge. It's gonna be kind of boring to have like the same cliff repeated there, so I'll have to switch these up over time, but it does make the mapping go a lot quicker. And the lighting will hide the fact that they're the same, I think, pretty well. But what I should do now, at least I think what I should do here, is add some extra cliff stuff. Like, for example, here, this is a cool cliff and all, but like, it would look better if it was like a giant cliff face, I think, sticking out like that. That'd be cooler. Kind of add like a wall there, a big cliff wall, to make things feel a little bit more like contained. I want it to feel like throughout a lot of parts of this map that when you're driving through areas that there are just these massive canyon walls around you, and that you're kind of closed into these very closed off spaces. Someone made the Halo C. Yeah, we were talking about the Halo C VR mod. I want to play it actually on stream. I want to hook up my VR and play like some modded stuff even. Like obviously you can play vanilla Halo CE, but modded Halo CE sounds sick. Sounds really, really sick. I'm so here for it. Alright, I want to do this piece here. Maybe like that would be good. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, so that's like a rough, decent map design right there. But the only other part I want to do now is to make just a ton of cliffs outside the map, outlining the map completely. So let me hide that. And I'm just going to start going... Actually, if I duplicate this, this will be cliff 06. Alright, there we go. But yeah, now what I want to do is make another new thingy. I'm going to call it Cliffs Outer. And I would like to just duplicate some of these, throw them onto Cliff Outer, and just start outlining the outside of the map. And that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Got many, many good cliff pieces imported now from Fab. Not all the ones I would ever want, but a lot of really great ones. Be like that there, make an even bigger one here. Like that, kind of like a multi-stepped shape to it. And then perhaps I could kind of merge it together and make it look natural by taking one of these and moving it over here, and like scaling this one up might be kind of cool. Like there. Now, you know what? I'll delete that one. I'll keep those there. For a big outer wall, I could easily take instead something like this giant rock like that, and just kind of like shove it into this space here. I want to make sure that the map feels like closed off from the outside, you know? Just got here. How the fuck did your URL actually start with OWO? Oh, what the fuck it does, dude? My URL is OWO. What the fuck? It's like zeros too, so the eyes are all big. That's kind of funny. Yeah, anyway, since we're here, how are y'all's Thanksgivings? Did any of you celebrate? How'd it go? Any turkey enjoyers here? Or maybe more ham enjoyers? I had a Friendsgiving personally, and my friends cooked up some of the most fire shit of all time. It was awesome. Lots of it did. I was in a food coma. It was so funny. My lady, she was just like, my girlfriend, she was like, oh, let's drink and stuff. And I just like kept looking at her. I'm like, I'm so full of turkey right now. What? You want to what? I'm so full of fucking turkey. I cannot move. I'm dying. Good try though. Watched Idiocracy. Is that? I'm not familiar with that movie. Okay, I want to try using this piece. I feel like this is such a difficult piece to use. Run my Xbox and play Gears of War co-op with my cousins. It was rad. Yo, that's actually sick. That's actually so sick. Is that Weasel? What's up, Weasel girl? Hey. Hi, girl. Oh, sweet girl. Weasel. Oh, you're so cute, Weasel. You're so happy today, aren't you? You're not begging for food? No, you're just having a good time. It's Weasel time, guys. We're having a brief Weasel intermission in between putting cliffs down. Oh, is that your pet owl? She does kind of look like one. Oh, you're so sweet, Weasel. My sweet girl. You looking at the camera, Weasel? You want to see it? Ah, it's my finger. Oh, you're so pretty, girl. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. Oh, my face. Ah, love bites. Oh, you're so cute, Weasel. My gato. El gato. My water, girl. I want you to drink my water. I want your cat germs in it. Alright. We must continue. We must continue. More cliffs. More cliffs. Okay, this one's just not gonna work. This one would work if I made it like really big. I think I gotta make this one just like absolutely enormous. I just don't think it's good actually for like an out of bounds kind of cliff. I think this one, not this one would be. These out of bounds ones just have to be like huge. They gotta be fucking enormous. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and make them just gigantic. Excuse me. Do multi-layered stuff here too to kind of add some nice depth to it. It's smart to have some like lower quality assets behind some of the higher quality ones. Those rocks go hard? Dude, they do! Also, what's up, man? How was your Thanksgiving? I need more big cliffs. I feel like I don't have enough of those. Do I have any other like cliff? I mean, this one's kind of a cliff. No, you know, I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one. If I can do this, I can spin it around, like put it more in the ground. Yeah, and that'll give me kind of a flatter style cliff. I just gotta scale it up a little more. That's pretty good. Gotta hide that one a little bit. Doesn't Halo 4 and H2 have a ground blending shader anywhere? Oh, you're talking about the rock tree that's close to the ground? So there are shaders like that in Halo 4, but I'm using all custom PBR shaders that were made by Chiefster. He's a super talented shader guy. So by using all of his stuff, like if I go to like a Halo 4 shader that's like not all PBR assets, which is like physically based rendering, which is why this mod looks so good because everything in it's PBR, it would just look kind of bad, to be real. As for saving on like triangle counts, I'm definitely going to be like massively reducing the amount of triangles. I gotta go through whenever I finalize the map geo. I'm gonna like delete all of the hidden vertices in the walls and stuff. Just came back from a Thanksgiving with far more food than I expected. Most of my friends took all their Thanksgiving stuff home, so we didn't get to yoink too much food. But we had the turkey. We got some deep fried green beans left over. What else? Got a lot of good stuff, to be honest. Food. Food. Yeah, it was all very, very good. I think next year I want to spend my Thanksgiving with my family, though. It's been a long time. Okay, I'm liking the way these pathways are playing out. It's not 100% symmetrical, but I'm kind of here for it. This is what the map looks like right now, by the way, with just the internal parts. The cliffs look, I think, pretty darn nice. It's just going to look a lot better when there's, like, not just open sky and emptiness everywhere. This is the new Halo 4 extinction. Could be something like that. It's a lot easier to do terrain when I'm just spamming rocks around and pieces of instance geo. I can just, like, if I don't like a cliff, I can just move shit around. It's so much easier. I am very much here for that. I think you should do the floor shape continuing the rocks. That 2D floor is such a killer on creativity. I agree, but I'm just trying to lay out the general like flow of the map, and then I can go in and I don't think it's gonna kill my creativity personally, just because I think the like top-down view of the flow of the map is important for me. I'm not like a great mapper by any means, so I'm not gonna pretend like I think this is like the right move or that I know better or anything, but I think it's still will work out. Give it a try at the very least. I'm just hoping I don't make everything too big. Like, I want it to be like big enough where scarabs can walk through stuff, but I worry that some of these big canyon areas back here are just generally going to be way too large. We'll see, though. We'll see. That should look good, and then I think I could do this one over here. Kind of like fill in some of this space. Craggy, spiky rock here. And then the last step when doing these outer mountains that I want to do anyway is to just take gigantic cliff pieces like this and shove them into the background in places where most people just won't even be able to look. I'll have to like fill it out later, but I think it should look reasonably okay to just kind of shove a bunch of these into the background. I don't want it too repetitive, the scale to be too similar and obvious. I'll try to kind of spice things up a bit with some other cliffs, but it should be alright. Oh wait, that's the same one I used right there. You can go over here then. This guy up top like that. Ooh, that's kind of nice actually. I'm gonna take one of these cliffs, maybe like a smaller version of it, like right over here. Ooh, yeah, that's it. That looks good. Not bad, not bad. And then only have a couple more gaps to fill in here. Could do like one of these. I like this cliff piece a lot. Good one. Oh, there we go. It's looking pretty cool. Any of these down here look particularly enticing. Maybe this one? Try this one. I haven't done any of these. Outside of the map, anyway. Looks pretty nice. There's a big tower over there. And then, you know, I'll just do a regular cliff over here, too. The one I've been spamming the most, I think it'll look good on this side of the map. Like that. That's pretty good. Probably blend it with like one more of these though over here. a small step down sort of shape. It's not bad. How are we feeling about that? There's still a big hole over here. I probably should fix that, and then I think it should be good. Nice. That's a lot of cliffs and rocks, but I think it should look pretty good. It'll make the map feel very, very, like, closed off and, like, well, enclosed, really. Now I just have to manage to select all of these somehow. Make it work. Did I actually get them all? Damn. Look at me go. Alright, yeah, so all of these get to go into a new collection. I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Looks pretty good. Alright, now obviously, it was not too hard to whip all that stuff up, and I can't promise it's going to look incredible, but also now I could use some of these assets in the library out here that I have created to fill in a little bit of extra space. Like, for example, I would love to add some hex pillars in just as like a test to see how they look coming out of like rocks and the sides of mountains and things. I want to give these a try. Make a collection for them called like hex pillars. Let me also kind of close up some of these cliff collections. They probably won't be messing with them for a little bit. So these 400 mid pieces, I don't know if I really like them all that much, but I'll delete that one for now. I'm gonna try messing around with some of these hex pillars. I think they're kind of cool looking. You know, not everybody likes them, but I think in small amounts, tastefully done, they'll look good. I wish I could get them to snap right. Well, what is their scale and stuff? Oh, that's probably why their scale is off. If I set all transforms... Yes. Actually, let me just delete you. Yeah, that's definitely why. Set all transforms. Duplicate you over to here. Origin to geometry. And do the same for this one. Where are you? Where did you go? Origin to geometry. Right now, if I duplicate it, I start going crazy with snapping and stuff, I should be able to pull that off now. So we'll set snapping to vertex. If I duplicate you... Okay, I think the snapping's working a little bit better. Perhaps I need to do, like, face snapping. I don't understand Blender at all when it comes to this stuff, man. It makes no sense. You just, like, snap to the edge? Why are you, like, snapping to the side of the edge? Like, for what reason? I guess it works out, because now I can just slide it like this, but, like... I mean, alright. Make another duplicate, slide it to, like... over here, I guess. Oh, I think I figured it out. If I do GX and then I select this edge here, it kind of fits it directly into this spot here, which is where I was after. Go like that. I could go down. Down. Man, this sucks. I fucking hate these stupid-ass snapping things. Nico, thank you for 15 million years of membership. My God. All the way from the Paleolithic period. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Until 2 years, all milestones will be Condor praise. God bless. Listen, hey, we could get the Halo Infinite Condor in here, technically. I have all of the textures and stuff for the Halo Infinite Pelican, which is all the Condor is, so... just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. It's all, you know, I'm not saying anything, so to speak, but I am saying some things at the same time. Just leave the hex pillars out of this. But hex pillars are okay in small amounts. They're not just like evil. Hex pillars are fine so long as you use them tastefully and respect the pillars. We can put some rocks down and stuff, and we can have these like gates here. These are kind of cool. I'll throw some gates on like either side over here. Maybe I should move them like outwards a bit. That's a bit better. Okay, I want to import this already, man. I feel like this is gonna look really nice in game, like all lit and everything. So I'm gonna throw it in. We will export the fuck out of this map. We're gonna say goodbye to the lighting for the next like 5 minutes. I'll miss you, baby. I will fucking miss you. Want to make a couple snap together hex pillars to make it easier to pop around? I think I'm going to. That and the Draugr with its 57 Scarab heads. Yes, that would be pretty cool to have. I won't lie. All right. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was 570. I think we missed a 0 there. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. You said Condor gunship with 5 dual Spartan laser turrets and a mini-Mac gun, but it's the TV show Condor model. Also, you made the map look more like Wasteland Sparking Zero Arena map. Okay, what? I'm so tired of the fucking Condor having a mini Mac cannon and like 50 trillion Spartan lasers attached to it, man. It's for the RTS game. It's goofy. It's goofy as hell. That is silliness. What? I'm trying to keep shit grounded here, man. This is FPS Halo. We don't have freeze rays and fucking 50 trillion Spartan laser ultra giga Mac cannons attached to these things, man. God damn it. I wish I could work on mods full time. I could make the TV show Condor where we could... Don't say that, Skaboodly. Don't you... Ooh, it's dark. How's it looking? Scale-wise, anyway. It does feel like it's good. I'm gonna save and render out the map. I know it's flat, okay? I'm aware that the map is flat, okay? It will not be flat forever. I promise. I'm here, RJ. What's in the oven cooking today? Well, I just did a gigantic, like, overhaul to the map. You just can't really see anything because the fog and the map and the But I can drive around in the darkness. The dark, unlit version of the map while it bakes lighting. See how it all looks. Oh. Whoa, the fake fucked up lighting is in while it continues to bake. I do like this kind of like, the dark, shadowy cliff vibe. Like, obviously this side of the map is going to be more shadowy. Which is kind of cool. The ground's still very flat, but, you know, we're cooking here. Cooking with gas. Well, I like that little outcropping poking out there. There's a little alcove here. Dude, it feels kind of like Star Wars. It really, especially, well, once the actual map lighting and stuff is in. But yeah, I really fuck with this. The fog looks so dense because the map is so dark right now, but once the lighting kicks in, it'll look a lot better. I don't like the TV show one. The engines being further out and the wings look goofy to me, and like it would snap the wings off. Yeah, I do prefer the engines being much closer to the hull as well, like Pelican style. Dark Steel! Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Okay, so a giant immortal Deathwalker that will instantly vaporize everything it sees is the size of the mini can't be effectively killed. Only the pilots is okay, but a strong Pelican isn't okay. That's not what I'm talking about, dog. Imagine you're flying the Condor, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? You're in a Condor. It's this giant Pelican, basically. You're like, you know. What happens when you fire a Mac gun? It is, do you know, remember the one in Reach where it has like a giant base that's like dug into the ground in the dirt, right? As it's probably like leveraging the fact that it's built into the ground. This is what a Condor would do, okay? If it fucking fired a Mac gun, it would go, it would go flying backwards. It would flip over, it would explode, it would shit itself, it would die. It's a mini Mac. Oh, my bad. My bad. You know, I didn't even think. No, dude, just put a fucking Gauss turret on it, dude. You put like a Gauss turret on it, it makes way more sense. Just a bigger Gauss turret. Don't make it a full-ass, fucking literally ripped from Reach design Mac cannon. It's possible to put a volume in the interior Condor Pelican that makes you walk slower and jump lower. That's a good question. Maybe. I haven't peeked into that aspect of Halo 4 enough yet to say for sure. I mean, obviously you can do localized physics. You could do a phantom volume. That like gravlift type phantom volume could probably maybe give you something like that. Because like you can negate gravity and stuff. Holy yap. Whoa, it's the Abyss Quick. We're baking lighting Abyss. It's so entertaining. Are you entertained? Please tell me you're entertained. It's only, why is it only at a, dude, the map is so big now. It's gonna take like 30 years to light bake. Oh man, this is the only light bake we're doing today. Do gravity volumes work in Halo 4? I think, okay, so I discovered something. I think gravity volumes work on everything. You just need a map script to enable them on the specific vehicle, which I think means you need to name the vehicle. So you need to like have it be an auto place down vehicle in the map, not a forge placed one, and then you use a script to phantom volume enable. Also, how do you get the Scarab feet to stomp and emit particles down? It's all in the animation graph. In Halo 4, what you need to do... Oh, I can't show it in Blender very easily right now, but basically... No, I guess I could open another Blender instance. Joe! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That argument is great and all, but nah, I'd win. Wrong. You... See, it's funny because the guy who said nah, I'd win gets his fucking face shoved in and he fucking dies. I don't know if you knew that. Also, if I could have 5 dual blazer turrets on a Condor in an active battlefield, I would use it 100%. Yeah, me too, but it's just goofy. It's cartoony because it's from an RTS game. This Geonosis, it looks like it. It honestly looks like it. So this is how I do it. Where's my fucking... Here. Pose mode, Foundry, animations. What you do is you have to make sure you got the newest version of Foundry. On your like moving animations, you gotta add... Where the fuck? Oh, here. These are where you got animation events. You just go to the keyframe, you add an animation event, you go to another keyframe. And once you add animation events, they're just basically keyframes that you can use to do stuff on. And in the animation graph, shout out the fart pack equipment. I don't know what the fuck that is. Found it in the files. Very interesting. Anyway, you go to the animation graph for the whatever it is. In my case, the Scarab. And it has here at the top of it, imported events, and it's the frame event list tag. And it's literally just, this used to all be done in like Halo 3 and stuff, and Halo Reach, or no, I think Halo Reach does this too. Anyway, you just scroll down, and you can add in sound effects, you can add in regular effects, and then all those frame events you did in Blender are right here. and you can literally just create different animation events. You can see I set a bunch of, every time there was a foot step, I called it a primary keyframe, and every time there was a foot raising, I called it a secondary keyframe, just so like it's organized in my brain. So I know to go in and do like the scarab leg moving sound, I would just put those on the secondary keyframes on like the markers, and you basically just hook it all up one by one, doing each effect on each frame where you want to do it, and it works pretty good. Works pretty good. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Draugr? Nah, I'd fly a Pelican with a slip space drive into it. Carter's death, but bigger. Dog, wouldn't that like blow up like a continent off a planet? Like, what if you did on the surface of a planet? Wouldn't that dig like a mile into the ground and cause like the world's largest volcanic eruption? That's a very detailed explanation. If you need me to go into more detail, I'm more than happy to. I don't know if I explained it bad at all, but I mean, you're smart, so I figured you got the gist of it. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking here for a minute because of this. Like, imagine that. What if you could just carve a giant sphere out of the surface of the Earth? Like, would it just immediately, like, if you go down far enough in the crust, do you think it would just, like, cause instability in all of the structure of everything, and just, like, volcanoes and, like, magma would come pouring out from, like, does the crust just get too thin? The mantle's like, nah, I'm here, and bust out. Like, I wonder how all that works. I guess it would depend on where you do it. If it's like geologically active, if there's any like vents and things nearby. Sus. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back while we cook on this lighting. Be right back. Alright. We're so back. We're baking lighting. This is so epic. I wonder if there's anything I can do in the meantime. I guess I can work on assets in the meantime. I kind of want to grab the Warthog turret. We should get that done today. Because if we do ghosts and warthogs, maybe we could get like a wraith or... What would be better? If we want to do like a playtest at some point, would it be better to... Probably better to have wraiths than scorpions. Scorpions are just so broken. Just annihilate everything. Hear me out. Chain gun turret. The right chain gun turret plus a wraith. And then we already have assault rifles, battle rifles, plasma rifles. I think if I get the sniper, we already have the rocket launcher courtesy of Blue Wizard. My friend James. I think it would be like reasonable to do a play test with those. I think that might be good enough for a play test, honestly. Dual chain turret hog. I think regular chain gun hog. Dual would be a bit overkill. Let me see. Where's my hog blend file at? I want to check it out. Needler turret hog from Halo 5. I wonder if we could get Halo 5 assets looking good. I also am kind of curious now. I want to look at the Halo archive really quick on the side and see. Anybody put out some cool stuff? I want to see them. People do such awesome stuff, dude. Oh, somebody did the full Scorpion. I thought this was already done, but... Ooh, it's done with the coding tool? Oh, no markers, though. That's okay, actually. I use the Halo 4 markers anyway. Oh, dude, it looks so good. I want to get the Infinite Scorpion in here so bad. Look, this is a render somebody did on the Halo archive. It's done by... iExaminer. They did a really good job importing this into Blender. Damn. Damn! Serasia just finished porting the MA5K Avenger as well. Damn, that looks so clean. I would love to get this gun into. I actually am kind of a fan of this gun. I'm kind of a fan of this gun. Is that Scorpion single? I don't know. I'm gonna call her Sheila. Let's see. Oh, dude, this... It would not be wise to port this. It would not be wise to port this, but goddamn, it looks so good, bro. It looks so good. It looks so good, bro. The Infinite Falcon. I'm not gonna do it, but God, I want to. God, I want to. These all look amazing. Please, well, I'm not gonna do it out of respect for 343 because if they decide to put it in to the game. I don't want to disrespect them and like just yoink the work that they put in the files. Use the Fireteam Raven version? No, I want to use the Infinite version. Another model with a fuck ton of buttons in the cockpit. But you already ported the Veteran Magnum? Well, it's already in the game. I just want to wait for them to use the Halo 2 Falcon, of course. Infinite assets side by side with Halo 2 assets. I believe the Falcon is too. Well, it's in the files, but it's not accessible in game as like a release. It's still technically like unreleased content. Tombo with the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You should take the MA5K and make it be something other than a remodeled SMG, make it unique in the sandbox. I mean, honestly, the MA5K always struck me as just a different type of assault rifle, but I don't know how I would differentiate it. I don't know if it always seemed a little weird to me that it was kind of an SMG, but... I feel like making it an SMG is wise. I feel like it's a good decision. Like Halo Studios, they were smart to release it as an SMG. Which Falcon are you going to do then? The Fireteam Raven one? I'll probably just wait until they release it. Or just get impatient and make a bad decision. I'm not sure. Infinite has a hilariously high rate of fire. It's really fun. Yeah, I haven't played with it yet, but I want to. I actually really want to. How are we doing on this, by the way? 90% on the first one? Okay, that's not bad. It's got a minute left on that, and then we'll do the second pass. I vote be impatient. Well, yeah, you don't have to deal with the consequences. I do. That's the difference here. Alright, Warthog. Here's our Warthog. Oh, no, wait. This isn't the right Warthog.blend. I do need... No, I need... This isn't the one that has the turret, I don't think. The turret should be easy to do on the Warthog, honestly. That should only be like a couple textures, and I can just rig it up to the existing Warthog turret. They basically base off a CEAR? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sick. I like that, personally. I think that's really cool. Oh, wait, no, this is the actual Warthog blend file. Now, the one I need is... Where's my... Okay, here. Halo 4 editing kit models. Infinite. I think I have it in here. Is it this one? One doesn't have the turret, does it? No, it's not this one. It is the other one. This one here probably has it. Like the Infinite AR, it's just a better reach AR. Yeah, I like it too. Everyone's like, no, you should get the classic skin for it. I'm like, I don't think I should, honestly. Yeah, there we go, the Infinite chain gun turret. God, I want to take the shield and swap it out for a Halo 3 style shield so badly. So badly. I'm going to import the proper shield and everything in, but that is not going to be the final choice on it. Oh, it's 3 materials for the turret. That's so doable. That is so doable. Ammo base, or ammo belt, turret. Okay. Okay, we could... Ammo turret. So here's what we're going to do. In order to get the turret in, it's easy. Would I like both ARs? I could definitely add both as well. Nico! Thank you for the $5 tip, man! I very much do appreciate it. Thank you! It's the 26th century. We figured out space travel, colonized worlds, made super soldiers, and are at war with aliens with hovering vehicles and plasma weapons. But we still can't figure out the recoil on this one smaller railgun that's somewhat too far-fetched. Okay, I will admit, while I was talking about the mini-Mac, I was like, okay, clearly they have to have inertial dampeners on their ships, which means they probably could inertially dampen the kickback on a Mac gun. All right, I admit that's plausible. Okay, I cannot lie. You got me there. I was being a little disingenuous. But still, it's kind of goofy. Also, Pelicans canonically use anti-gravity. Then why do they have thrusters? What's the point of having both? Is it just to push it around while it's using anti-gravity stuff? Where's the anti-gravity drive? Like, how does it all... I don't know if I believe this canonically that. I don't know about none of that. Sounds like you got a... Sounds like a horse hooky to me. Oh, God bless Crisp. I love that I can just drag and drop this. Alright, here we go. Look at that, dude. Halo 4 turret. Boom! Their thrusters to push Pelicans are basically high-tech blimps. Fuel efficiency. Turret, dude. How fucking dare you, DJ? How fucking dare you? Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. I want to go... Foundry, new asset, data, infinite, objects, vehicles, Warthog, weapons, turrets, chain gun. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Then we're going to use the objects, vehicles, human, Warthog, weapons, chain gun, animation graph. We're gonna make it a vehicle. Very nice, very nice. Got him. Got this deck. We will now append from here, here. Yes, here. We need ammo belt and turret base and turret core. That's literally it. Literally it. And then, to save myself a boatload of time, I'm going to go here, cursor to selected, origin to cursor, origin to cursor, origin to cursor, go boom, go boom, go like that. I will set all of these to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0, 0, 0. I'll grab you, you, and you, and we just scale it up until it looks right. And since it's the exact same turret as Halo 4, but just like a nicer model, it should theoretically just work. In the words of God Howard, it just works. That's different! Why is it different? Hide the collision. The base default is more or less exactly the same. Then we have whatever that is, not important. Looks like they kind of repositioned part of the turret in Infinite. That's kind of annoying. Because if I want to, I can't just like fully reposition it. I could pull it back, but then it wouldn't work exactly right. I think it would be okay to keep it like this. For the most part, I would just have to reposition certain stuff. That's okay. I'll make it work. So let's see. But on this, we have vertex roof. We have hull, belt, and gun. And on this, I'm gonna go to weight paint and see how it all looks. The belt is the centermost bit of that. The hull has the bottom of it, and the gun has the top of it. Okay, pretty easy. Hide that, hide that. We'll go into here. This whole part here. We want to grab you. Hi, Weasel. Grab you there. That is gonna be B-gun, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Weasel girl? I forgot the name of it already. I got distracted by Weasel. Be gun, be belt, and be hull. Okay, close. But that is actually going to be hull. There. And this whole top part, this whole section here, is going to be gun. And then if I hide that, and I hide that, we can make a new one for B belt. Where I weight paint it like a freak, like a total freak. But what I'm going to do is a cheat code here, where I'm going to do you. Just double check. We don't want front faces only. Sphere is good. Okay, so I'll go like that. Just going to weight paint the entire thing. I'm going to use a little cheat code here. So after weight painting the whole thing, I'm going to go to be gun. I'm going to go just the top bit there. I'm going to smooth it out. That blur? Yeah, that's fine. Go like that. And then on B hull, I'll do something very similar where I kind of just boom. I'll blur the fuck out of it. I need a little bit more than that, to be honest. And then I will use this part of it, and I am going to subtract weight paint using modifiers. So I will add I think it's an edit, yeah, weight mix, and I'm going to subtract from, or I think it's belt, and I subtract from the gun. I do all and subtract, and I gotta double check that this works. Weight paint. Yep. Okay, cool. So that works. And then I also add a edit weight mix, and we'll do the same thing where we grab the belt here, but then we want to take the hull section and we want to subtract from it like that. And while that is good, I think I just didn't do good enough job on the weight paint, to be honest. Smooth it out a little bit more than that. That should be good though. And now if we go to the gun, or the belt, we can see it's got a smooth gradient coming off of it, just like the one in Halo 4, which is cool. The whole head of the turret literally just looks like it's pulled forward. Yeah, it is. Which is probably okay, but we'll see. Is there any map on the Mars Armory in any Halo game? I could not tell you. Anything after like Halo 3 and Reach, I have no idea what the map lore is or anything like that. Beats me. Alright, so now, theoretically, if I weight paint all of this up, it should be good. So I just need to set the armature on all of these. Do the right one here. And then I'm going to parent it to the armature. And theoretically in pose mode this will... Oh yeah, look, see now the belts, the Halo Infinite belt can kind of like, ooh, do a little wiggle. It'll wiggle. It's not perfect, but it'll do. This can... Oh, I gotta actually add that. Here's the gun, though. Looks like the pivot point is definitely off. I don't think most people will notice, so I'll leave it for now, but I'm gonna make a mental note to tweak that later. But yeah, it's there. Looks pretty good. The last thing I gotta do is just do B barrels. Which I think the entire barrel thing rotates here, which is all of this, this, and this. Yeah. So I will remove it from there and add this to B barrels. Line it. Double check. Okay, looks good. Now if we pose mode yet again, we should be able to rotate the turret barrels. Okay, it looks like it is offset a little, which is kind of goofy. This is the repositioning. I'll have to tweak that as well. I think what I'll basically just have to do is remake all the existing animations, but with a slightly altered bone structure for this turret, so that it just doesn't look a little weird like that. But that's actually pretty easy to do. I just want to get this in game using the OG Halo 4 animations and stuff, and then I'll tweak it after. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Turret core here. We'll go to Foundry and make new materials for this. So, new linked material for turret core, new linked material for the ammo belt, and a new linked material for the turret base. That's it. This is so simple. There's 3 materials for the turret. Easy peasy. Mainly now, I want to take the little markers for effects and stuff and definitely move these into their correct positions. That looks good. I think most other things should be good. I definitely want the hand positions to be replaced. Primary ejection is going to need to be moved forward to about here and up a little more. What are you? That's aiming pivot. That's probably fine. Right hand and left hand. I'll move the aiming pivot with that, actually. Put these up to like here. That's pathfinding. That's fine. This is the Warthog G. That should be perfectly good. Same with the feet. I'll probably have to tweak these a little bit, but I guess what I'll do now is I'll export this into the game. Oh wait, did our lighting ever finish, or is that still cooking? Oh, the lighting finished. Took 30 minutes to bake lighting, bro. Oh, it was so worth it. Oh, it was so worth it. Look at this, dude. How are our hex pillars doing? Not bad, dude. Not bad. Honestly, their lighting is a little bit fucked up. I don't know why there's shadows right there. Let's drive a ghost around. Let's get a feel for the vibe here. God, the Halo 4 sounds are awful. I want to go through here. This area here I thought would be really nice. These cliffs add so much cover. It's so nice. I'll just see how it looks. The classic bullet shield. I'm gonna do that. I don't like the square shield at all. So here's we got 2 entrances that can lead you into the center of the map there. Or there's that temporary forerunner structure. Has the infinite ghost sound again? Better than this. Better than this. This gets kind of narrow right here. It leads you into like a slight opening here, which gives you another area into the forerunner structure in the middle. And you can keep driving and keep going. It'd be cool if it kicked up a dust cloud. Ooh, that would be cool, actually. I like that idea. I'm gonna try that. Anyway, you just basically get this giant like ring loop around everything, as you can see from up above. Honestly, works pretty well. It looks simple from above. You just basically have 4 structures, 1, 2, 3, 4, then it kind of gets split by these rocks, then you just have cliffs in the background, but with the way that I got it all set up here, I think it looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Kind of want to reduce the fog, honestly. I feel like the fog might be a bit too intense. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does it make it look too dusty? Less fog. You know what? I'm going to try tweaking it. I'm going to reduce fog a little bit. Levels, infinite. Now, infinite levels. Death Valley. We'll do the... I think it's atmosphere fog tag right here. Yeah, the distance bias I'll do -35, and the fall off end will be like 200 for all the fogs. Ooh, I reduced it pretty substantially. It's still there, which is nice, but you can see a lot more clearly. That's nice. I think that's better, to be honest. You can still see like the depth through it with the fog, but it's like we're in Black Mesa. Maybe the fog should be slightly tan. You know what? It is a little bit light in color. Maybe if I gave it... It is technically tan, but it's like a very subtle tan. I could try saturating it a bit. Let me save this color just to be safe. Saturate it to like there. Let's see, how does that look? If I hit save, boom. Ooh. Really brought the oranges in the map out. I like that a lot more, actually. I feel like that just fits so much more. Oh wait, and then also there's I have another layer of fog, which is the patchy fog. I don't know if you can see it kind of blowing around. Spreading bloom through screen effects. There is bloom, I think. Pretty sure I have some bloom enabled. Plus I have like god rays and stuff as well, which look kind of nice. Let me try the not the group fog. The light shafts are nice though. You can add the sandwich weapon from Infinite. Duh. Of course I'm gonna add the sandwich weapon. That's the most important one. Does that change anything noticeable? No. I don't think I was using it. Okay, but intensity, I could do... I guess the color's already pretty good on the patchy fog. Maybe if I... Cheat density 5. Oh, never mind. Bad idea. Pretty intense fog here. I wonder how hard it is to see in like shadowed areas. The downside of patchy fog is it really becomes like dense in shadowed areas. I think it looks pretty nice. I wonder if I can make them react to the light in the map. It just looks too light in color, to be honest. It doesn't really make sense. Or Doom to Halo 4. I actually would consider that if I was a big Doom fan. I'd love just porting random shit into the games. Hey Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm looking at my infinite sound files and I just realized I didn't organize shit out of SB010. I separated grenade, vehicle, weapon, and whiz into their own folders, but not anything after that. I don't know how I missed that. What the fuck? You did what? No, I'm just grateful that you went through and did any of that at all, to be honest with you. But if there's more stuff in there, I would love to get my hands on it. This would make for a good campaign level too, now that I'm thinking about it. I like the sandy, dusty fog effect of this, so it looks really nice. Which is a way to do heat effects. You could do heat effects with distortion particles. Yeah, I guess that's the only downside is... Oh, you know what? I need to just change the wind direction so it makes more sense. That's all I really gotta do, huh? -2 should be +2. Now, if you're in a shadowed part of the map in the direction the sun is, instead of the dust coming out of the walls where you're gonna see it the most, it's like the dust is going into the walls. Alright, how's the center of the map feel right now? Crappy foreigner structure still looks mediocre, but not bad. The Scarab probably could walk around the outside. I'd have to test it. How does the Pelican play? I wonder if the Pelican's too big for this map. The inside, the interior middle part of the map's not. I feel like it's probably not too big for a Pelican. And as long as I keep it at this speed and don't give it a boost, it should be good. Yeah, and like people are trying to run away from you going through these canyons. You got to be careful not to like hit on the walls. There's enough space for a Pelican to reasonably fly through here. Maybe do a heat distortion through post-processing. Possibly. I haven't really messed with camera effects too much. Yeah, if a Pelican can fly through, that's pretty comfortable. And obviously there's still more terrain to be done here. It's still all flat ground in between all these cliffs and things. I need to make all of these cliffs prefabs, though. If I make them prefabs, I'm pretty sure light baking will take like 2 seconds. That's my biggest issue right now, honestly. But I think so far the map feels great. I want to do a quick test in the Scarab. I'm gonna speed the game up though. It's gonna get loud and weird. Okay, so this area that's big and open, the Scarab doesn't have too much trouble going through. Over here, the Scarab gets caught a little, but it's mostly okay. Same deal here. Over here, that's kind of a problem for the Scarab. Everywhere else seems pretty good. Do a whole loop around. What about through here? Can I thin through here? But no, Scarab doesn't have too much trouble. Yeah, I'm on my way to the fridge at 3 AM. Pelican should have a weak gun and be a flying tank. Yeah. I think that's better. You don't want to get like obliterated by a pelican. It's like a flying scorpion. That's just obnoxious and sucks. The map needs to be just a bit larger. Yeah, I think the scale's pretty good, but it would feel better if it was a little bit larger, because the Scarab would just dominate any single... It would probably sit in the center of the map and just dominate everything all the time, which would not be ideal. And the Pelican, too. No cannon? Scarab fires a cannon. It's just kind of broken right now. Yeah, it's just kind of busted. The sound. The sounds are still kind of messed up on it. Also, it's very unfinished. Scarab sprint animation. I did that once. It was a terrible mistake. No impact decals. Yeah, I just said it wasn't finished, motherfucker. Are you literate? Once I can figure out looping sounds and stuff, we don't have to listen to this all day. Demon! Thank you for the 2 fivers! Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. So, bro, light baking my thing takes 2 hours with a 4090. I put too much detail in it. I'm gonna put more. By the way, does the IK work probably on the Scarab when going over cliffs? It does, but like the Scarab doesn't lean or anything when it goes up. Or at least I haven't done it yet, if it's possible. I might try some trickery with it using suspension to kind of like have the whole thing lean upwards when it's going up a cliff. But yeah, if you're doing light baking and stuff in Unity, you probably just need to optimize your light baking settings to make it work better. But going up cliffs and stuff with this so far is probably just going to be about the same as Halo 3. A bit glitchy, but it gets the job done. I'm going to see if I can get a little creative with it and have the Scarab like lean upwards when it's going over hills. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't have new sounds. It's just not organized. The rest of the folder is music or UI sounds, although I'll probably grab the SB001 voice. I mean, that'd be cool. If you don't want to lose your sanity, just don't do it. It ain't worth it. Dude, I'm so interested in doing suspension for the Scarab, right? Like, you know how when you get close to the ground with a Pelican, you can get the landing gear to come out? I want to have it so if the Scarab suspension marker, which I'll have like under its head, like touches the ground at all, it causes the whole Scarab to like lean upwards. I feel like that would just be so cool. Because if the whole Scarab leans its whole head upwards, then it could kind of look like it's climbing a hill. Problem is, I haven't gotten suspension working in this game yet. I'm not even 100% sure how I got it working in Reach. It's a huge pain in the ass. Let me see though. It does sound like a fun little random distraction to tackle. Then I could theoretically do it in Halo 3 as well. But okay, let's see. So we do function overlays head firing. What do we do? Vehicle suspension. A marker name. Marker should be parented to the vehicle root node. This marker should be parented to the vehicle wheel node. So I just need the marker name here. Alright, let's do that. Let's give that a try. So we'll go... Got our Death Valley. This map's kind of cool. Takes way too long to light bake though. God damn. We'll finish the turret chain gun in a minute as well. But yeah, we need a new marker, so... Grab like, wait, what are you? Oh, that's the retro rockets. M70 belly impact, FX drop impact. Where's just the belly marker, bro? Belly dead. Scarab hole. Belly. Belly. Alright, so I will duplicate the belly marker. I'm going to put it over here, under the head. When it comes to markers, it looks like X is still forward, right? Yeah, X is still forward. So this points directly downwards. I think this is how it needs to be done. I could definitely be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway. I'll have it down here, and if anything like gets too close to that marker, I'll have like a slight transition animation that'll sluggishly move the Scarab's head upwards. I think that'll work. I do think it'll work. Let's try export. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. It's not hard, to be honest. I can better organize it if I do it one by one and not all together like I did. The voice includes sounds, while the actual AI voice lines like brutes, fronts, multiplayer announcer, etc. Oh. I mean, if you want to do it. Oh, wait. Cancel, don't like model. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. So true. So true. Yeah, oh yeah, Joe's talking about the infinite sounds. Okay, now that I have that marker, theoretically, okay, I can make an animation. I probably should have just made that while I was here. I don't know why I imported it into the game. But yeah, so, oh wait, I literally named that belly. Fuck. This marker needs to be called suspension head. Alright, we'll do suspension head like that. And then we do an animation now. And this is the animation that would play. I think it needs to be a 3-frame animation, if I recall correctly. Where we go to animation, add a new animation, type overlay. This will be suspension head. And then all I'm going to do is take the whole bone on frame 1, put it right there. Whole bone on frame 2, there. And then whole bone on frame 3. And on 3, I'll have the head rotate up like that. Boom. I know that looks stupid, but hear me out. It should work. If I set everything up right, it should work. It's not stupid if it works. Make it also tilt down if there's a big drop. If there's a big drop, I can theoretically do that. We'll see. If this works, then I'll consider that. Alright, so we have suspension head. It's in here now. Marker name is going to be suspension head. Make sure that is actually a marker name. Yep. Mass point offset. I don't even know if it needs one, to be honest. But let's see. Does that even work? Does not seem to be working currently. Otherwise it would be triggering right there. Maybe it needs a function name. Oh, right. It doesn't even have like an overlay group or anything. I'm going to double check how I did the suspension on... I think I did suspension on the Condor in Reach, if I'm recalling correctly. Should be under Objects, Vehicles, Me, Condor Reach. Then need the vehicle tag, the animation graph. Okay, so the way that I did it here was I had it with the label for it, we had the contact point landing gear, and then it was tied to a function called suspension left back, which I must have here on the vehicle. Allegedly is a thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that here. Then we're going to go to Scarab, and we're going to make a function just like that. Oh, wrong one. Scarab objects vehicles Scarab. Get the Condor suspension to work with engine RPM. Yeah, I like tied it into it. I can do the same thing here in 4. We're going to make a new function just like the Condor reach function, which is suspension left back import. And then we do scarab suspension. And then this one is a 0 to 1 curve with a little symmetric interpolation. I think that was it. No springs, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, it uses this function, apparently. But then also, instead of just doing this and having this function and tying it to that function name, there's also, I presume, in the overlay group, yeah, suspension left back, which is also a function overlay. So I gotta go into Halo 4 and do that as well. So we go all the way up to here, make a new function overlay called suspension left back as well. And then it uses that Scarab suspension. And then I was using a blend weight for thrust detect, but I'm not gonna do that. We'll do suspension left back, suspension head there. Then we add that as a function overlay there, and theoretically it works. Except it does not seem to be. Turbo Simp with 30 months. Damn! Thank you. Appreciate it. Thoughts on my Minecraft server for me and my coworkers being named Block 2. I hate it. Stop that. Get some help. Also, have you been watching this show, Mr. In Between? It's low-key slept on. I have not, but that does sound pretty cool. Did I just blow up the Warthog and not crash? I don't know how I did it. But I did it. No, I have not. But if it's good, I will low-key give it a watch. I'm rewatching all of Attack on Titan right now, so that's where all my time is currently. But I would be very interested in checking it out. Block 2 of these nuts in your mouth, skibbity. Dude, I low-key love the idea of just like ironically, but also not ironically, just like saying some shit really fucked up to somebody and then going skibbity and then just walking away. Just finish it with that real quick. So fucking stupid. Okay, is there a suspension block here? Friction points. Yeah, it's got friction points. But do it got suspension? Do it got. Do it fart. Think about that. Think about that. God damn it, man. Why'd you... This don't make no goddamn sense. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at the Halo 4 Warthog suspension. Fuck everything. I'm cheating the system. Not a lick of sense. Damn right. So, does it even have a function overlay for it? It does! Why did the... No! So it's got a suspension animation as a new function overlay. And it's set in the function. Okay, so I got that. We're chilling on that. That's good. Function name is suspension left back. It's got like its marker and everything. This is the exact same shit that I got. We don't have to worry about the destroyed stuff. So my animation graph, allegedly, is good. We're chilling. Probably it's a function or something that's fucked up. How come some of these got textures but others don't? What's up with that? That's weird. Anyway, not important, but maybe it's the function that's messed up. Suspension left back imported as suspension left back interpolated. Nice. Problem, that's the same shit I'm already doing. Could it be that the suspension, like, isn't an overlay type animation? Nah, it's gotta be an overlay. It's gotta be. I bet I go into the animation for it. Yeah, set to an overlay. Oh, it's chilling. Okay, okay, very good. What up? What up? Oh, I didn't name that function right. Oops. Does it work now? Well, it wouldn't have worked unless I fixed that, but still no dice. I feel like this could easily work. It should be right down here, right? New blend screens, no, but suspension left back right here is perfect. Using the Scarab suspension frame ratio object function, perfect. The overlay groups has that as an animation in the function overlay, and it's even set up properly using the built-in suspension stuff right there. Marker name is suspension head, so that's chilling. Yeah, no, that should definitely be working, unless I don't have the markers set up right, in which case I'm going to do a quick little test where I import the Halo 4 Warthog and I double check its setup for the markers. So we'll delete everything, make it a Halo 4 project, and then I'm just going to drag and drop into the project the vanilla Halo 4 Warthog, and we'll take a look at how it's set up. Dude, the fact that I can just so easily do this still blows my mind. Low, 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 real. Have I ever told you guys that you're so real for that? You ever heard that? No, of course you haven't. You smell weird. Oh shoot, wait. What's the... What is the fucking marker? No, no, no. Marker name is wheel back left. And it has the X facing backwards and the Z facing up. And it's on the pedestal bone. Oh shit, I think it has to be on the pedestal bone. That would explain a lot, actually. But yeah, with it. Z up, Y in, X backwards. Alright, let's do it. That's the fix. We're going to go to the Scarab world, go to pose mode. We're going to select the pedestal bone and we're going to parent it to that bone while keeping transform. We need the Z up. I believe X was backwards, but I think it can be fine. But just in case, I'll rotate it 180. But that should theoretically fix it. Also, I'm going to move it like forward more and down more. Okay. I think it was just not parented to the pedestal bone, which made it unreadable. Oh, it's done already? No, it's the chain gun. It's still going. Alright. We still have our suspension stuff in here, so we got wheel back left of the original. On my Scarab, we've got suspension, marker name, suspension head. The Warthog doesn't really have anything there. It's got its function name, its label. Wait. Yeah, that looks right. Does it, like, need to use the name or something? Like... I'm confused. Maybe the Scarab just can't do suspension? Pretty sure suspension's a universal function, though. Let's debug objects. Render model markers. What is happening? Why am I counting render model markers all the way up to a high number? What the fuck? What? Why is it counting up? I don't understand what the fuck is the render model markers what? Where did the Scarab go? What is happening? We're fine. I'm fine. Sorry, I ate it. It's cool that the Scarab can, like, theoretically rotate, but it just doesn't. I could have a built-in animation to have it, like, rotate upwards. Side to side. I can rotate in every direction. Just the giant type just doesn't do it naturally. Sexy ass pelican. God damn. We're gonna watch the Fortnite event. No, I'm not deep enough into Fortnite at all to watch the event. I heard some stuff about it. It's like Juice World, I think. I don't know. With peace and love, that just doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Personally, I'm not super involved in anything relating to that. V-Bucks. I mean, yeah, if you want to buy me V-Bucks, I'll be more invested in Fortnite. I heard that Godzilla's, like, gonna be in it. Speaking of which, let me see. I wonder if I can find an actual trailer that's not, like, a video of some YouTuber being like, Fortnite that added Godzilla, and we just saw this trailer on YouTube. First look at Godzilla in Fortnite trailer breakdown. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to watch it real quick because I'm a Godzilla nerd. All right, I'm in this for Godzilla more than anything, but I still like Fortnite. I like no build Fortnite. All right, we got new Fortnite lore. Reality 783 has fucking. It did a thing. Ooh, some Onis, some Asian, maybe like Chinese culture. Or the Japanese. I'm getting Japanese vibes from it. That's pretty cool. I like the style. I guess it would have to be Japanese because Godzilla's a Japanese character. That's cool, man. Maybe I'll play it. The vibes look pretty sick. They got the Sakura trees and stuff. I'm a sucker for Japanese themed stuff. Ooh, nice. Samurai about to go crazy. That's it? Where's Godzilla? I was promised Godzilla. I watched all that for no Godzilla? Wait, this one might have it. Hold on, let's try this again. Oh, we just watched this. Where's Godzilla? Oh wait, there's a gameplay trailer too. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, dude, they got Mount Fuji. This is so nice. It's so chill. Nah, apparently he's in here. I gotta see him, bro. Let me see him. Oh, cute. I like that little thing. They copied that from Genji in Overwatch. Oh, it's Baymax. Cute. This music's copyrighted, bitch! Get off my... Get off. Alright, let's see. Where is he? I know. I was told he's in here. Oh, dude, you can do wall jumps. That's sick, dude. I love advanced movement tech like that, especially in battle royales. That's a good time. But where is he? Is China? I think it's Japan. I'm tweaking, bro. Where is he? Oh, here he is. He's at the end. Yeah, buddy. Look at the big man. That is not his roar at all. That is not what Godzilla sounds like. That is not the Big G's roar. Okay, that shit is iconic. But the fact that Godzilla can be... now I gotta download... I gotta download fucking Fortnite. Oh, Peppy, I'm gonna show you, Peppy. I love you, Peppy. I gotta download Fortnite to fight Godzilla, man. God damn it. God damn it. It just be like that. Why is Godzilla pink? He's pink in the new movie. The Godzilla X Kong New Empire. He gets powered up. He eats some monster and then metamorphizes and gets Giga Ultra Pink Red Electric Giga Beam. It's a Super Saiyan Rose. Alright, I'll figure out the suspension in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go AFK for 2 seconds, but they're gonna be 2 really long seconds, so I'll be quick though. did it. I got the coffee. Guys, don't worry. I know you really wanted me to get the coffee, so I got it. No, don't. You can relax. It's here. Dude, I hate that we're doing suspension again, especially if it might not even work on Scarabs. But we're doing it. We are doing it. What did you say, Joe? Dick or balls, you must choose. For one you shall keep, and one you shall lose. Dog, that sounds like some shit the Gravemind would say. Dude, I want to do... Do you have any idea, like, how much I have the urge to make a mod where the Gravemind is just, like, shit posting at you the entire time in, like, weird, fanciful riddles? He's talking like Shakespeare, but just saying the dumbest things you've ever heard in your life. What the fuck did he just say to me? That would be so fun. I literally learned... Gravemind, but it's brain rot. Exactly. I literally learned how to do a Gravemind, like, voice with, like, all the effects and stuff just for that. Literally just for that. That was literally a quote from a video. Oh. Well, I want to make it a mod. I want a Gravemind brain rot video now. Theoretically, I could do it. I forgot how to do it. I wrote down like a whole list of all the steps required to do the voice, and it actually sounds relatively convincing. Just I will never compute the OG voice actor who did like crazy shit, but Joe, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Check supporter chat then. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, dude. Maybe I fucking... Oh, it is literally a... No, dude, I wanted to do this. After you wrote that, I really wanted to do this, but somebody already did it.
Balls must choose. For one you shall keep, and one you shall lose.
I fucking hate it. Thank you. So fucking dumb, dude. Oh, I paused the music. I'm sorry. You guys were sitting here without any Halo music all this time. That's my bad. That is actually my bad. Does suspension even work on Scarabs? Does it even work? Does it work? This is correct. I did set this one up correctly. I think the best thing I could do would be to move it down into the ground pretty far so that it's always active, re-import it into the game, double check all my work, and if there's nothing else, then I think it's... Gravemind VA has been in so many childhood shows. What? Everybody use the balls, right? I think everybody's gonna pick balls. It's like, damn, can't have kids anymore, but at least the dick's still there. I think every guy... They're gonna do it. Wait, haven't the suspension been working this whole time? No, there's no suspension on the Scarab. It's all just IK legs and stuff. I just hate doing suspension. It's so annoying. It, like, rarely works. I don't know if it works on giant tags at all, so I'm kind of screwing myself over here. I want to try a couple things, though. For example, with the suspension animation, I could try making it a base animation, seeing if that makes it change. It should be definitely an overlay, but we'll see. Turbo Sam, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Shakespeare uses iambic pentameter. Gravemind uses iambic heptameter. Difference is that heptameter has 7 feet, which is 14 syllables long and short. I did not know. That's actually really interesting. I am going to screenshot that for future reference. I'm going to screenshot that for future reference because I might do something with Gravemind. I would like to be as authentic as possible. That is cool. I did not know that. Okay, well that didn't do anything. It's worth a try, I guess. Maybe it needs to be a pose overlay. I'm going to try doing it as a pose overlay. I don't think it's supposed to be one because it doesn't use aiming bones or anything, but maybe. There is much talk. There is much cock. I just don't know if... Oh wait, I didn't even do it. Wait, I vaguely remember I had to like reset the map for this to work. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I have to restart it. I vaguely recall this being a thing. Why, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Condor landing gear uses a frame ratio object function, which is set here. Minimum value of 0. It's just a 1 to 0 with a little bit of interpolation on it. And that's the extracted. What's the marker it uses? Did I also call it? I also gave it, no, it's contact point landing gear. Maybe it needs the name contact point. No, it doesn't, because I checked with the Warthog. Alright, we're going to reload the map really quickly. It's going to take a minute, but it's worth it. It's worth it! Just got done driving 6.5 hours. Ugh. I do not envy you. That is a fucking stressful workout. But hey, yeah, you are here. Welcome. Good to see you. Just watched a 1-hour video on the Black Mesa incident. Oh, was it with the British guy? I like his videos. The Combine, a supernatural force from outside our universe, entered into the Black Mesa facility. Texas big as fuck. That it is. I remember when I was first driving down here from Washington, I was like, finally, I'm in Texas. And then my map was like 8 hours to Austin. And I was just like, no, no, no. Entering into the panhandle is suffering. What else could I be missing here? The Z is up, the X is backwards, the Y is there. It's got a proper name. It is recognized. It's parented to the B pedestal bone, so everything should be good. I guess I could give it a contact point name. I don't think that's required though, because it just uses whatever name. It doesn't give a shit what you use. The function name is set. It's a built-in function. Pick up that can. My favorite Half-Life meme that I've seen recently is one my sister sent me a while ago. Is this it? Well, this is my favorite one. While the map loads, I fucking, this one makes me laugh so much, dude.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen to get fucked in the ass. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Leave the fucking city now. Get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from, you fucking assholes. I fucking hate you so much. Fuck you, Gordon Freeman. I hope you get run over by a fucking train. You stupid mother.
On the workshop now? Good. Good. Get out of here now! Speaking of leg suspension, check the M. Oh? Ooh, is this biped leg suspension? Ooh, let me see this. Wait, you have it working so good! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, setting this up is such a bitch, though. It looks so good. Oh, the pixels! Oh, it's coming out so nicely, dude. Ooh, the new walking animation's really smooth. Yeah, that looks great. That actually looks so great. Nice, that's clean. That's clean. Walk cycle is not fast enough for the absolute speed of the Locust. Yeah, but should the Locust even move that fast in the first place? The Locust, I feel like, is a big-ass vehicle. And it's got, like, a giga range beam. It should probably be slow anyway. Yes. No. No. Actually, no. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. Is there like something I need to turn on? No, I feel like suspension should just be... It should just work. Period. Wait, maybe it needs driver's seat power? Do we have driver's seat power on the Scarab? Maybe it needs that. No, I don't even think it has driver's seat power. Oh, no, it does. And it's on. Okay, cool. Also, I may end up doing a grappling hook. I think I found a way to do a grappling hook. All it really requires is that I do some custom animations, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. It wouldn't be as good as the infinite grappling hook, but I was looking into equipment stuff, and I think if I made it like a custom weapon... Oh man, the suspension still ain't working. No. It wasn't the British guy's realistic take on the Black Mesa incident called a hierarchy problem, and even had the realistic looking pictures in the video. Wait, that's sick. That was really sick. Why don't you work, Scarab? You must start working. Maybe it just can't do suspension. It has to do suspension. Like, why wouldn't it work? It wouldn't just be disabled. Oh, this is why the head firing isn't working. It's just a regular function overlay. Those aren't used anymore. Well, this should at least fix the firing animation. So I got that going for me. Yeah, there we go. Now the firing animation's working. Sorta. Not perfectly, but it is working. No suspension animation, sadly. What side of the U.S. you live in? I'm in Texas. I'm an Austinite. I live out here in Austin. With all the streamer homies. So I'm confused. The Scarab seems to have suspension. Oh no, the Scarab has a giant tag. It uses IK. It has a special IK system that's only exclusively used on Scarabs. All the way back to Halo 3 and onwards. This is not suspension. This is the built-in Scarab IK that like you can turn on and off per frame, per all 4 legs. That's what, like, one of the special things about the giant tag is that it has this. I'm just trying to add in a suspension marker like a Warthog wheel. Do you mean body tilt? No, yeah, it's like a special giant tag thing. It literally has like a whole special block, and like the giant tag itself has like foot placement info that's like completely custom next to the giant tag buckling settings and things. And then in the animation graph for it, the legs have at the top it has the foot markers for all 4 feet, and it uses like default state on, and you can turn them on and off with frame events. As a way to enable suspension, you literally just need to name the bones BL hand and BL foot. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what about the rear ones though? How do the rear ones work if you... Is it just hand and foot IK? Yeah, but I'm just trying to get the body to tilt. I'm just trying to, just like how Pelicans, when they get close to the ground, you can have the overlay animation of the landing gear coming out. I'm trying to make it when the Scarab has that point touch like something, the Scarab tilts upwards when it's going like up a hill, basically. That's what I'm trying to pull off here. Oh, I know how to do that? Please tell me. I'm suffering. I want to show you my setup. Maybe you can see I've gone wrong somewhere, right? My understanding is this. I've imported an overlay animation for the Scarab. It is just a full-on overlay animation, like any other, called suspension. Check DM. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's a thing? I wonder if the giant tag has that or needs that. might be a biped exclusive thing. Oh yeah, it looks like we don't have a leg Z-leg enabled thing for this. Well, I'm not trying to do like biped, like built-in IK stuff. I'm just trying to do a custom animation, same as landing gear. Maybe if I do it on the Pelican, and I can verify it works on the Pelican, because it will work on the Pelican. I know it'll work on the Pelican, so maybe I'll do it on the Pelican, and then if I verify it works there, then I can do it on the Scarab. So let's do that, because there's a chance that the Scarab just can't do it, and if that is the case, then I want to do it on the Pelican first. Let me see here. We have suspension landing gear. Is that a animation saved in here? Do we have any landing gear right now? I think all I need to do here is change name any to suspension, and export just the animations here. Get those exported. Oh wait, no. Stop. I need a marker for this. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Suspension gear. So this would be right, but it is not. The Z needs to be down, the X needs to be back, and the Y needs to be out. For whatever reason, that's just how it is on the Warthog. And also this needs to be parented to the pedestal. Okay, I do have it parented to the pedestal, so that's good. This might be an insane idea. Try dragging and dropping the Scarab tag from Reach and then fix the model dependencies to see if it still works in Halo 4. There is a Scarab Giant in 4 that like works the same as the one in Reach, actually. It's still in the files. I actually use it as a basis for the Scarab, just to have some initial stuff set up. The animations are all fucked off, and none of the IK legs are set up. But it still has all the Reach stuff with all the Reach animations and markers, and the only thing that it doesn't... And it even has still some of the old Halo 3 animations. I think it's even exported with X facing forward still. Okay, Pelican's in. Updated blend screen for 2 pose overlays. Cool, cool. So now we do Pelican. If I can get the Pelican suspension working, then we're chilling. Speaking of which, though, I'm pretty sure this needs to be like way further in the ground, now that I think about it. Anyway, though, should be good. We do the following. Alright. Yo, Infinite Pelican. The Pelican's the only vehicle I have imported right now that's all the way stuck down here in this stupid-ass place. But for the Pelican, we have to make a new function for it. We're going to do suspension left back. Halo 4 does not recognize this as an actual function, but it is. We go 1 to 0, symmetric with linear acceleration, so that's our smoothed out Pelican function. Then, in the Pelican's animation graph, if everything went right with the import, we should have it down here. Yep, suspension landing gear. It's going to use the marker name suspension gear. That's literally all I should have to do, except now I do suspension left back as a built-in suspension function. Yeah, the Harster's not in 5, is it? I think it was just Halo 4, but it does look like a Halo 5 asset, which makes sense considering it's Halo 4 DLC, so they kind of went deep into that art style by that point, I imagine. Alright, new function overlays is landing gear, which uses a frame ratio object landing gear for suspension landing gear there. And then we got to double check that with our new function overlay, it's in the landing gear group right here. It looks like it is. Technically, that is set up perfectly. So the Pelican landing gear should work. I don't think it will because it just doesn't want to work. Okay, clearly I'm missing something here. Man. What is wrong here? All it has is a function and a marker. There isn't even a mass point offset on it. Or anything like that, actually. New function overlays has the suspension left back right there, which uses that. It's got the function overlay, suspension left back, fully enabled. The overlay group is set. My Pelican has its overlay group set, right? We're all chilling there. Yeah, overlay group all. Absolutely chilling. We have the landing gear in the overlay group of all. I mean, it's got the steering and pitching animations. Do I need to be, like, in it for it to work or something? No, but maybe if instead I just don't use that function, but I do suspension left back. Still no dice. There's so many functions that I just don't need here. What is this? Suspension left prop. Dude, where are these coming from? These don't even exist as far as I can tell. They're just like making shit up. Where are you coming from? Oh, right. Right. You invent a function name for the suspension. That's why it turns red, because suspension left back only exists so long as you make it exist in the vehicle suspension block right here. You invent the function name right there, then you go in if you want to interpolate it, and you put it in there. Right there. And then you give it an export name, so that way you can smooth it out. It's just like a regular 0 to 1 thing with a nice little bit of interpolation to smooth out the animation. Then this function, you can tie back into the thing here for a new function overlay, which you can then give your smoothed out one, which I call Pelican landing gear, to here for a frame ratio. But I think what I want is a playback speed for this one. I understand the logic of it. Oh wait, and it seems to be slightly working. Some part of it is working. I can tell because the landing gear is ever so slightly out. So it's like there, and some part of it's working. I think maybe the marker is just not set up right. Because I can see that. It is visibly like 1 frame out. I don't think that's just because of how I exported it. Oh, now it's just looping forever. Now it doesn't even have a function that it's tied to, so it's just going crazy. Okay, and then I put that function in, and it locks it down. Okay, I'm seeing it. We're getting some functionality out of it. What seems to be happening is that it's just not triggering anything right now. Ow. Ow. What do I just set this to a ludicrous number? Do we get any action there? Nothing changes. Could it be that suspension animation? My dumbass. Oh my god. My dumb ass, bro. I think I know what's happening. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure suspension animations just have to be set up a very specific way. Fairly confident about that. There we go. Delete everything in this file, set it to a Halo 4 project, drag the Warthog in. Then we're going to import the Warthog suspension animations, and we're just going to copy it exactly as it is. So we go to, let's find a folder in my editing kit folder. We're going to go to Halo Reach. We're in Halo 4 right now. We want Halo Reach. And then what we want to do here is find animations in the animation repository. We want Halo 4 data, objects, vehicles, human, Warthog, Warthog. And then I want to do suspension left back here. So now if we look at the actual playback for that, suspension left back has 4 frames total. Oh, 5, excuse me. With 1 frame there, then it's down, up, up, up. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 frames from bottom to top, and then 1 base frame. Is the Phantom done? Is there more work to be done? There's definitely more work to be done. Much more work to be done. Working on the Pelican at the moment. Alright, so theoretically we have frame 1, which is fine. And then we need the fully deployed version of everything here, condensed into 4 frames. The suspension landing gear, pipe overlay, frame 1 to 4, or 1 to 5. We got all 5 frames. This should work. I vaguely remember this being a big issue. So we go copy this frame, drag it forward, paste it here, then we're going to take everything from here to here. All of these need to get condensed down into frames 1 to 5, so 0, 1 through 5. That looks like these opening here. And that's fully compressed to fully uncompressed. I think that's what needs to be happening here. You set a height that it activates at. It does not do that in Halo 4. But I vaguely remember everything oh! It's opening. Or it's slightly more open. Is it just because I exported it at that frame? No, I'm exporting at frame 0. Probably should fix it to not be at like negative 500. Yeah, I'll just set it to 0, just like everything else in the game. It's detecting something. I don't know what the hell it's detecting, but it is detecting something. It's doing something. What it is doing, though, I could not say right now. Don't forget to like the stream. That's true. If you like chill Halo modding content, do consider leaving a like on the video. That would mean a lot. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try putting the X facing down like Halo 3 style. Well, it opened slightly, so there's that. Maybe it's because I have it set up wrong. No, it's not that. Actually, what is it set to? What kind of... On the Warthog, are you set as a... Yeah, it's a frame ratio object function. Okay, so that was correct. Still opens ever so slightly, but only slightly. Nothing seems to cause it to trigger and come out any further. Flying away, we just have the landing gear slightly out at all times. I wonder if I can just swap it to, like, if I do nothing, what does it do? Okay, it just starts doing that. Super speed. Suspension. Left, back. Alright, well, suspension left to back is just having it kind of existing at a fixed rate. I don't fully understand what's going on here, to be honest with y'all. Gotta go look at the hog again. Sorry, chain gun, you're getting erased for a second. One more time. We're gonna drag the Warthog in, and I'm gonna leave this fucking project open so that we don't have to do this again. You're probably telling me what he's doing now. This is unrelated to object scripting. I'm not even trying to do Pelican landing gear this way. I'm just trying to get it to fucking work at all. Green the go. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing tonight. Probably busy working on his game. Doing schoolwork and stuff. Maybe he's at work, actually. Okay, so the animation, of course, goes all the way down first, where it's furthest away from the ground point, and then full compression point. And then the... Oh, I wonder if it's a scale thing. Do the marker scales matter? Should be wheel front right here. Scale is 1. Any other things around it? Where are you? Oh, that's the target. Okay, that's why it has a scale. Yeah, wheel front right. Oh, wheel front right is X facing forward and Z facing up. Why are they all just like all over the place? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna try that. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Maybe it's technically upside down and that like just isn't cool. Ooh, Rabla, that's a good name. Halo Infornet. In Fortnite. Oh my god. Still no dice. I'm gonna do a full Pelican import. Maybe just some shit needs to be in that's not in, and now it's just not working. Because we're making progress. Like, the suspension animation is leaving it at a frame. I think it might be like frame 1, to be honest. Wait, that actually gives me a hint of something. Could it be the bug for that used to be a thing for a long time, 0 to 4? I mean, I can take a look at the suspension animations right now, actually. All the suspensions, yeah. Frame 1 to 5 overlays. Nothing special about it. That's it. We'll do 0 to 4. Alright, we'll do full export of the Pelican just in case. This is why I like the Banished, but I wish they weren't just, oh, we're just super powerful, we just took down humanity, fuck you. Yeah, I feel like I'm of a similar opinion, it could have been a little bit better. But I ain't no writer. Oh. The landing gear is now fully closed all of a sudden. Did it finish exporting? Okay, so a change I made to the Pelican and its markers did seem to break it. Oh no, it's still exporting? No, it's fine. I think that was by having the X. I'm gonna try that. Only export the markers and skeleton, please. None of this makes any sense to me, honestly. I rejected your right. You ain't no writer, neither am I. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate the Banished or nothing. I think they're pretty alright. Where's my gun sounds? Where the fuck did they go? Why did Halo 4 Sapien just break all of a sudden? What the fuck, man? Okay, we're gonna try with Z down. We're gonna try it all, dude. I hate that this is the exact same shit that I tried on Halo Reach, and we're back when I was doing the Condor's landing gear, and it's just as awful. It's kind of just rotate the marker until it does something. Yup. It seems to be that Z facing down had it working before. We know we have the animation frames and everything set perfectly. We know that the setup of the functions is probably perfect. Okay, now it's just not working at all anymore. This is how it was set up before. I'm gonna do a full export again. Double check everything again. Suspension left back is the function name we made for it. Still no dice. No, let that cook for a second. Just let it keep on cooking, man. Just keep cooking. Keep on cooking. God bless me. God bless my soul. Fuck this pelican, though. God damn it, dude. How did we go back? How did we go backwards in progress? That don't make no sense. Wheel back? Has the X facing there? Oh, the Z is facing up? Since when? It's... What? Z is just minus 180. That's the whole thing. Boom, like that. Go. It's gonna work this time. Easy, dude. Wait for the little... Wait for the render model to import. Oh. Well, that's not good. Now we know for sure the marker is set up right. Nothing special about it. It's a marker on the B pedestal bone. Down underneath everything. Rotated right. Very random question. I don't even know the answer in the morning. How to make where the biped turns wherever you're looking. Well, normally bipeds use turning animations to turn, but if you just want it to, you can do, there's a flag in the biped called turns without animating, so just kind of turn, you know, turns without animating, because otherwise you need head-looking animations for turning. It uses like head-looking animations to like turn, like an aim, like a blend aim screen to like turn and animate based on like the values you put in, and then also when you reach a certain threshold, it'll and like reorient itself. If you don't want that though, you just do check the flag in the biped. Turns without animating, I think, is what it's called, or turns or aims or something like that. In case you're not going to work on the Phantom this stream, you can... Oh yeah, I'll spawn it in, sure. I got you. I had it spawned in earlier, but it was in a wall, so I deleted it. I didn't want it to crash the game. There it is. The beauty. The grace. I want to tweak its visuals a little more soon. I was trying to get the physics model in, but I screwed it up on accident. I'll see if I can't just like do a quick fix on that. Alright, so landing gear. Temporarily out of commission here. We have to figure out why. This is not optional. Okay, so right there, model animation graph, we have the suspension left back function, so it is being generated from that. We want the Pelican landing gear function there. I think it was working before, but it just had the wrong animation. Let me double check. We're gonna double check that I got the right animation in here. I really want to make sure. This is hella obnoxious, but it's got to be done. Suspension landing gear. It's an overlay. Oh, I have it on 0 to 5. Oh. Well, that's just not even right. I'm just gonna do it the old way, where it was on 1 to 5. Start frame 1, end frame 5. Blah, 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 blah. let it cook. I wonder if I need to like set something special in the animation. I don't think I do, but I might go check the reach condor to double check my work there. Because at least I know that one works, or it should work anyway. I ought to pull up reach extinction and see how I did it. Yeah, landing gear's fully folded up, I think. Seems to be. We're going. We're gonna do it. Halo reach extinction. We're gonna pull it up. I got it working there. If I got it working there, then I can get it working here. We have our function overlay, we got our frame ratio object function. And then I want to try pulling it up in another Blender instance. The actual Condor, it's, oh my god damn it! Projects, I just closed all my project folders. Ugh. Not that we were really using them today yet. But still, it's the principle. Just not having them ready when you want them. Data, objects, vehicles, Condor reach. Okay, here's the reach Condor. This is contact landing point landing gear. It is attached to the armature as an object with X facing forward. How weird. I guess I can try that. Okay, well now that I know it looks like that in the blend file, how does the animation look? We have suspension left back 0 to 4. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's idle. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about the same thing. 0, and then frame 1 is also the idle. We'll double check it here, Pelican. Oh, it's exporting. Does the marker being lower matter to the suspension? No. Shouldn't. Should have no effect. But at this point, I am just going to try anyway. Put it right there. And then in here on the Condor reach, for my marker, its scale is set to 100. I'm going to set this scale to 100 too. Fuck it. On scale 100, and it has no rotation to speak of, which is good. The location is literally just a 0, 0, 0, so sure, let's do that. And with the suspension landing gear there, mine's suspension left back. I suppose I could try renaming it. I don't think it matters, but it could. It could matter. I don't know. We'll find out. And the way I have it set up in the actual animation graph in Foundry here, I guess the new version of Foundry doesn't recognize this. Interesting. I don't think it had an animation editor back when I did this, actually. I think this is a little bit... Does it... Alright. 2... 8... 1. Let's double check that it does work. I miss this map. Ground texture is hella ugly, but it's nice. Yeah, it's got working landing gear. Very nice, smooth landing gear, no less. We can verify that that does work. Nice. And then... make sure that we have our idle frame 0. Oh wait, what? What? You're doing any landing gear. Is any okay? I got a Blender file. View layer. Okay. Any landing gear, suspension, left, back. Now it's probably not hooked up because I did give it a new animation name. So if nothing's working, that is a... It didn't even import a new animation. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just not even importing it this whole time. I'm just gonna do another force full export. I'm tired of this shit. Just not. It's just selecting what to export randomly. It's like, do I want to do the animations? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about that one, man. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. Debug. Events display. Oh, so it was D81, 2D81. I like this too. See how I'm like near the ground, but I'm flying really fast? Landing gear won't get out, or it won't come out until I stop flying. Then it comes out. I like that it has suspension on the wheels too. Would you make a flyable UNSC Infinity in Halo 4? Maybe. Sounds kind of fun. I want to do a flyable infinite condor at some point. Oh, it's the penis gun. I forgot about this. The wiener gun. Nice. Very cool. Completed in 42 seconds. Import finished with 1 error. What was the error? Was there an error that's causing it to not import? Suspension markers, wheel mark. Wait. Animation, suspension landing gear, specified in function overlay landing gear cannot be found, resetting to none. Okay. That's good. That's what I wanted. Suspension left back is the new name of it. And now it has the marker name. Suspension gear, function name, suspension, left, back. Save that. No mass offset. No dice. But why? But why? The fuck are you doing to it? I'm violating it as much as it's violating me right now. RJ's webcam has suspension? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun right now. Full export again. Doing what to you? You heard me. I didn't mix my words. Don't do that to this pelican again, I swear to God. I swear to God. What's the Infinity's weapon? I don't know, probably mat cannons, missiles and stuff. Hi, Zachary. Publicly chatting as Zachary. Please, do something. Anything. Please. I need this. I need it. Oh, what the fuck? Is like different versions of the Pelican or something. What am I looking at there? I need like the actual decals for this. Whoever did the Pelican port just gave up when it came to the decals. And she's just like, do the suspension. I'll do your mom. How about that? Yeah, but you don't like that, but that didn't feel very good to hear. And you smell bad. So, that's embarrassing. And everyone at the function thought you smelled bad too, but they just didn't say anything because they didn't respect you enough to say it. It'd be like that sometimes. Jesus, chill. Nah, I ain't got no chill. I got no chill today. I am not chilling. Wait, wrong folder. It's sub-games campaign deploy. I don't smell bad. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's tabs down here. I never noticed. I meant to do this. Sub-games. Perfect. Scorpion treads, Scorpion common details. Where are you, Scorpion details? Decals. Fuck. Scorpion turrets, Olympus Scorpion turrets. Is it Scorpion common detail? Nope. That ain't it. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun right now. This is the best. I love this so much right now. I literally had it working up to like 1 frame before. And it was fine. I think I had it like that. I had it parented to the pedestal bone. Parent to the pedestal bone. Woo, woo, crazy. I'm crazy. And it's right there. It's chilling at a 180-degree flip. Look at that. Z down, X forward. I'm insane for that, dude. I'm so crazy. I'm crazy. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. There should be a Scorpion decals bitmap in your DM that I sent you after that Dirty Dan video. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, you did send me a gradient mask, but Olympus Scorpion color decals. Yeah, you sent me the oh, there's only a oh shit, yeah, that's it. Man, I've been looking for this for a minute. The gradient mask is just the actual diffuse texture. That's what I like to see. I'm slowly being convinced there is no God. Ugh. Ugh. It would make me very happy if this just fucking worked. Try and refresh. No dice. I'm just gonna reopen the whole scenario. It's in my Halo Reach folder! Ah! My Halo 4 folder's in a completely different hard drive. I have to navigate all the way to it. Oh, I'm back. Twin engine Pelican or single engine Pelican? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. I like them both pretty equally. Like, Halo 1 and 2 had twin engine Pelicans. Then Halo 3, technically a twin engine Pelican because it had the two vents, but also it had one, like, just large exhaust. And Halo Reach and onwards were pretty cool. I think I'm probably more partial to the dual engine Pelican, but with how nice the Infinite one looks, hard pressed to just say, I don't care. Suspension left back, suspension left back. Oh right, did I change the name of the marker at all? Was it, or is it still suspension gear? It's still suspension gear. This is still the same too. Everything's literally the exact same. It's all the same. It's gotta be the marker. That's the only reasonable explanation. It's the only thing that makes any sense. I hate this so goddamn much. Why do these wheels even have rotations at all? X backward, Z up. X forward, Z up. X forward, Z up. Like, what? Huh? I hate this so much. I noticed Halo 3 was a hybrid design. I think it's... I mean, it is still a twin engine design, but... You only get one large exhaust out of the two ports. They kind of like intermingle. Mr. Puzzles, why are you shitposting? I know you're shitposting. No, I'm not gonna make a Halo 1 Extinction. Obviously, because that's the original. You know that. I like the Pelican or the Phantom more? Probably the Pelican, if I had to just pick. I like the Phantom quite a bit. I like the Spirit, too. But yeah, I would say Pelican. Dark Steel! Appreciate the 2, man. Check stream chat for an even more elaborate Halo 1 magic trick. Perhaps I will. Skaboodly, just so you know, I don't know if you're using the, like, are you using, like, the yaw bones and the pitch bones in your animations and setting them as overlay type or pose overlays? Foundry will auto-generate you a little twisty knob that you can use in your animations. You don't decide how far, I don't know if you know, but... Yeah... This is hurting my brain, man. Suspension left to back. Is like the animation messed up now? Like I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know anymore. It's frame 1 to frame 2 all the same, then 2, 3, 4, 5. All good, looks good. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Hey, Halo 4 editing kit. This suspension breaking shit isn't very skibbity. Oh, why did I read that? I don't want to read. Don't send me those anymore. I don't want to read that shit again. Man, how am I gonna do this? What is even happening, bro? What the fuck? What is going on? How will I balance the Pelican Shin gun? Not 100% sure yet. The way I balanced it in Huge Grass and all the Halo 3 mods was by making it a burst fire, very similar to the Halo Reach Falcon. And that worked pretty well. This one's definitely going to be just like a chain gun with like projectiles that don't travel instantly. Thank you so much for what you did because the Haunting series of my childhood. I'm glad you're doing YouTube. I hope you continue to go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you enjoyed it so much to come back all these years later. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Check stream chat. Check my nuts, bro. I'm busy. I'm angry right now. Shut. I'm trying to figure this stupid ass, broken ass, dumb ass, stupid, dumb, stinky, dumb, stupid doo-doo ass shit. Trying to make it work. Language, young man. This is not a Christian stream, okay? I'm gonna be real mean. I'm gonna say some real mean stuff. You're gonna go, ah, why did he say that? See, that's the worst part, honestly. Because sometimes I'm just mad and I just want to be mean, but I can't because I'm a content creator. And if I like, if one of your friends comes up to you and is like, "You're a bitch," you're gonna be like, "Damn, bro, chill, whatever." But if I say it's like the streamer that I like said I'm a bitch, my feelings are hurt so much. Ah! I mean, to put lighter fluid on your fiber anger is really entertaining. I hate that too, because that's not the first time I've heard that. People are like, well, it's really funny when you're mad. I'm like, funny this dick, bro. Shut the fuck up! Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Suspension gear 1. Gonna rotate it 90 degrees on the Y. Suspension gear 2. Rotate it 90 degrees on the Y. Suspension gear 3. Rotate it 90 degrees on the Y. Alright? Then we're gonna get the first one. Suspension gear 4. Rotate 90 degrees on X. Suspension gear 5. Rotate 90 more degrees on X. Suspension gear 6. Rotate 90 more degrees on X. Suspension 7. Another 90 degrees, wait. And another one. Suspension gear 7. Rotate Z 90. Suspension gear 8. Rotate Z another 90. Suspension gear 9. Rotate a final Z 90. I now have a marker in every goddamn orientation under the sun. If that doesn't fucking work somehow, I am going to shit myself live on this live stream. I'm also putting them all into the ground. And now, I can just have the Pelican sit here, and then I can go in on the vehicle suspension and change the marker name over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm also going to check the suspension points on the Condor and Reach. Did I move it into the ground at all? No, the mass point offset is 0. That makes me angry. Again, because it means that I'm pretty sure I'm still doing everything right, but it's not working. That is the most average pea stain comment of all time. The classic pea stain. Classic. Alright, are we done importing everything? 0 errors. We are vibing. Suspension markers, wheel markers, suspension gear, contact marker, not found in model. Unable to automatically compute vehicle suspension. The old values will be preserved. Halo 4 is offering to calculate my suspension for me. I'm gonna go punch drywall and chug energy drinks while that finishes loading. The suffering continues. Let's practice. All right, wait. Suspension gear and contact marker. Contact gear not found in model. Wait. But they're right there. I'm looking at them. They're right there. Don't tell me. No, it's a model marker. But it's right there. But I'm looking at it. It's literally right there. Suspension markers, wheel marker, suspension gear, contact marker, contact gear, not found in model. They're right there. Does it need like does it need that? Will that make it happy? We must decipher what the fuck Foundry is doing right now. It's me. I'm screwing it up. This is just me. I'm just like... Ditch the landing. I can't. I need the landing gear so the Scarab can walk up and down stuff and look cool while it's doing it. It's worth it. If I can decode this bullshit. Figure out where the marker... Like, the marker needs to be, like, perfectly, exactly on a bone or something, which makes no sense because I've looked at the Warthog. The same thing. Wheel marker, suspension gear, contacts. What? What if I do a marker that, like, actually works? It's saying that doesn't exist. But I'm literally looking at it. Suspension gear. It's right there. What if I just do cargo? Audio right. Nothing. Restart your whole computer. I should just, at this point, I should just nuke the whole PC. We had it working, like, maybe for, like, I don't think we had it working at any point, to be honest. Something else has to be wrong. I'm gonna just rethink this all from the ground up. We have suspension left back. The animation itself should be set up perfectly. So we got that. And it's using the suspension gear marker. I am 62.3% sure this is not set up right, and it needs to be back onto here. Not on this bone, but instead on the B pedestal bone, just like the Warthog has. Exactly how the Warthog has it. All of them should be on there. We're going to bring all that back. Gonna let it do its thing. Operator failure, more than likely. Appreciate that, none of your business. Thank you very much. We're gonna get this. Once we get this, it doesn't matter. Suspension gear, contact marker, contact gear not found. Alright, technically we don't need that, so we'll remove that. Alright, we're going to see now. We're going to double check our whole process. So we have the vehicle suspension animation in. We know this is correct, and it's got the function name. This is what we're calling it, suspension left back. That ties into here, and then we export it as Pelican landing gear, and it's got some funny little functions and things. In fact, I'm going to delete the interpolation for now, and we're not even going to worry about it. Then we get to go up here. We get to make a new function overlay for it, and we called it suspension left back, and that's fine. And it uses the model animation graph to suspension left back, and we use that to play the animation suspension left back. Then, just to ensure that it's good, it goes into the function overlay group here, which so now it's a valid animation. That's part of the group all, and then every animation on the entire Pelican is a part of that group. Everything should be working. The only thing that could really be a problem here is the marker. And I remember this marker in Halo Reach when I was doing all that Halo Reach stuff being the main issue. So we check this. No dice. We're going to swap it to suspension gear 1. Not seeing any changes. We're going to do suspension gear 2. Not seeing any changes. We're going to do suspension gear 3. Not seeing any changes. Suspension gear 4. Not seeing any changes there. Suspension gear 5. Hi, Weasel. Not seeing any changes there. Suspension gear 6. No changes. Suspension gear 7. No changes. Suspension gear 8. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Check Super Little chat message because I'd go if you did. I want so badly to ask you to spend half a stream just adding a nice locust beam and adding the foot stomps. I wouldn't be against it. I'm kind of crap at beams right now. And 4. Suspension gear 9. I'm not against... Dude, what? What is even happening right now, bro? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Trying to enable it's not even related to scripts though. There's no, it's just a regular fucking animation function. It's not scripts. There are no map scripts, there's no object scripts, there's no anything. It does not make any sense. I'm so fucking annoyed. None of this is working. What is fucking happening right now? I just want to scrap everything and go from the beginning. You know what? We're gonna do a new one. We're going to make a new animation. New animation. It's going to be a overlay type. It's going to be frame 1 to frame 5. It's going to be called suspension. And the state is landing gear. New animation created. Going to import all of the landing gear bones. Alright, we're going to insert keyframes for all of those at frame 1. Then I'm going to go to the suspension landing gear. Make sure we save that. We're going to go to suspension left to back, which we had before. We're not going to export that one. I'm going to grab the final keyframe there. Paste it in there so that those are fully deployed. Then we need to grab the final deployments of everything here. Oh, right. Yeah, I also need to insert keyframes for all of these landing gear bones. That almost has everything deployed there. I need this one here, and these two here. Where's wheel front rotate? I need that one in. That's all the animation is going to be, a series of keyframes leading to that. All I have to do now is take the default base pose, paste it here on frame 2, and we go frame 1, default, frame 2, good, then 3, 4, 5, and then it all goes out and closes, and everything is lovely and wonderful. We are no longer going to use the other animation. We're going to do a force full export on this. Wait. My dumbass the reason for this? We're going to go back here. We're going to duplicate the cargo. We're going to move it down to here. We're going to rename this to suspension landing gear. This is going to be parented to the pedestal bone, like that. Its location is going to be 0, 0, 0. It's not going to have any rotations to speak of. Drag it down. We're going to save that. We're going to export absolutely everything. Going to force a full export. This is going to completely rebuild the Pelican from the ground up in its suspension system with everything. of the sounds stopped working for some reason today. I don't know why. I have a sneaking suspicion I know why it wasn't working all of a sudden. Don't want to speak too soon, but I'm fairly confident I know what's going on now. Alright, now we get to rebuild the landing gear here. Marker name is going to be using suspension landing gear right there. The function name is going to be suspension landing gear as well. Save that. Up top, we're going to have our suspension left back overlay group. Name is suspension landing gear. Using the suspension landing gear thing. On animation suspension landing gear. Our overlay group is going to have suspension landing gear as a function overlay. We're going to back up and do some testing here. We're going to go ahead into the Pelican vehicle. We're going to take suspension landing gear and export it to Pelican landing gear with a nice little linear 0.5 and 2 acceleration. We're going to try doing that for this Pelican landing gear function there. Instead, I'm going to rename it to a new function name. Suspension interpolated. That's going to be the new name for it as the frame ratio object function. Now that we rebuilt it from the ground up, we can actually do proper testing this time around. So we shouldn't be seeing anything here because it's still busted. Let's see. Any landing gear action happening? No frame animations, no nothing. We'll double check by removing that function. Alright, we're seeing the animation does exist. We can see it playing and looping infinitely. On a playback function object, it doesn't seem to be working. Now we can go back and test by putting the X facing downwards with Z up. I'll export that. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. You know what would be a fun map? One that's obviously a simulation with stock prefab buildings and trees. Stock prefab buildings and trees, like ones you download off the internet. I thought of as simulations like Halo 5 Breakout, with like the floor being like hologrammy and like warped. God, I'm gonna go get some salami. It'll be better than this shit. Wheel marker, suspension landing gear, contact marker, blank, not found in model. Unable to automatically compute vehicle suspension. Bro, I'm so tired of this. God damn it. The whole time. The automatic setup didn't exist, so I had to manually set it up in object or in expert mode. It is done. I was doing everything right. I knew I was. There was just simply something hidden. There was something hidden. That's literally it. We're good now. The deed is done. It is done. It was just hidden the entire time. I was wondering... I should have just known. The good news is, as cool as it is on the Pelican, I'm going to do better later, we weren't even doing this for the Pelican. We were doing it for the Scarab the whole fucking time. Let's do it for the Scarab. So now that we know how it's done, we go frames 1 to 5. So we have 1, 1. We go to 5. As it gets compressed, it will go down like that. And then maybe I could do it like this. Let's say it's there. So when it's full compression, it'll go there. But when it's at its lowest compression point, it should probably also angle downwards. So maybe like give there to there. And then I can tweak the values to get it right, but we'll go there at suspension head at a z-axis of 0. We'll now export all of that out. And then, excuse me, now we just set it up the exact same way. Now that I've done that 1,000 times and I know what's, going on, this should be really easy. So, first things first, suspension head, all this is set up. I'm going to do 2, 0.5. I'm just going to go 2 and... yeah, we'll do 2, 0.5. So that won't work perfectly. That should probably get the Scarab, like, all the way in the ground all the time. But I can fix that if need be. The length of the suspension at full extension, pointing down from the wheel marker. Minimum distance the center of the wheel will compress to from the wheel marker. Full extension, full compression. Well, that's minimum, it says. Yeah, let's try that. Maybe -2 or something as well. Alright, suspension works on the Scarab with IK, no less. Let's mess around with it, see what's up. Or is that just rotated, or is that... oh yeah, that's just actually the suspension marker at work. Okay, the other thing though, while we have suspension, we also need to make sure that we have the function overlay. That is Halo Reach, we can just close that now. Right, so anyway, Scarab animation graph, we'll set it to 2 and 0.5. That should have it at full extension. Then we need to go make ourselves a function overlay. That uses, I called it suspension level. I'm going to give it a new function name. Suspension head. I call it that for everything. The Scarab needs a function for it. I don't know if I made a function for it, but we'll see here. I feel so much better having spent all that time. Now I'm like, oh shit, I at least know everything about it. Now I don't have to worry about any bullshit. So Scarab head. You got it working? I got it working. Now we just have to set it up to function at the right, like, distances. The function overlays has suspension left back. Oh, right. There's one thing I did mess up, which is this marker needs... Oh, no, it's already on pedestal. Oh, but I think it needs to be rotated here, here, here. I don't know if that'll fix it, but that should help. Okay, I think we re-imported the Scarab, right? Oh, it's writing tag still. Alright, full export completed. So we're seeing the Scarab facing like dead downwards because it is at a fully uncompressed state rather than a fully compressed state. I think if I rotate it around and put it in a wall, will that change anything? No, I just have to adjust the marker a bit, I think. So yeah, 2 and 0.5 is what I use on the Pelican. I think if I set it to 0 and 0, it should undo it. No, it's actually just fully working now, so it's doing that. Oh, did I set it as a base animation by chance, or am I still chilling? Let me double check all my animation shenanigans. So yeah, it's set to an overlay, so we're good there. Go into pose mode and double check the work real quick. 6-legged Scarab, no. I don't even think the game supports that many legs. So when it's fully compressed, it should be here. And when it's fully uncompressed, this is when it should be like hanging, like there's nothing on the marker, it does that. And then here is where it does everything. Okay, so maybe what I need to do... Let me think about this. At Pelican settings, when I get to the ground, it fully compresses. So at the ground, it gets fully compressed. What if I rotate you like this? Like, that's what we should be seeing when this is fully functioning, right? It, like, comes down the hill at an angle like that. What setting was causing the issue? I was not in expert mode. I did not have it enabled, which made these very important sections right here not being shown. Scarab is acting a little funky with it, though. Yeah, marker name is good. We're on suspension head. What if I set it to like belly? Does that change it? Not seeing too much of a change there. We can just do no object functions available. Oh shit. Maybe the Scarab doesn't have support for it. It's actually possible it might not. It's entirely possible. Hidden shit, yep. I should just stay on expert mode anytime I'm struggling. Anyway, we got Scarab suspension going, so that's good. But I am noticing it doesn't have any object functions when it comes to giants. It just doesn't detect them. Maybe because it's technically an unsupported tag type in Halo 4, but that is only a technicality. As for the Scarab suspension, I'll just watch it freak out. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Alright, this is probably just my numbers fucking up. So, we need to worry about these values here. The function name it is outputting. Is it even able to output this function, I wonder? This block may not get recognized. These are my Pelican settings. Its extension is 2 and 0.5. But what that usually means is when you drag something upwards off the ground, the suspension will no longer read. But what I'm noticing is the Scarab isn't reading that function at all. Maybe I could try maxing it out like 10x. Yeah, I think the Scarab actually just might not have suspension functionality. I could try putting it on the hull bone. No, that would be a mistake. Actually, that might be really cool now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I made 5K jump scare. You better watch out. Nah, no dice there. I could try maybe another marker. Go primary trigger. Just to see if it works. That one doesn't seem to work. Yeah, my worry seems like it's coming true. Seems like the giant tag type just doesn't do suspension, unfortunately. A damn shame. It would be really nice to have that working. I'm just noticing this block. Oh wait, no, it's markers. Yeah, the block just doesn't do function outputs for some reason. I'm glad we got it working on the Pelican and I can use it on tons of other stuff, but it's just like, I do not think that it is going to work. I'll double check everything before I give up though. We got suspension head, we got 2 and 0.5. Because it should be the opposite right now. Instead of being like down like this, it should be up like crazy. But yeah, we got the overlay group enabled. Our overlay group that we have enabled here has Scarab suspension as a function overlay here. Suspension head uses the suspension head function on the suspension head animation. I mean, I guess I could try reloading just to be safe. Before that, though, I'll fix this. In fact, I'm going to put this back underneath at the origin point. Right there. Alright, suspension head. We're going to reparent that to the pedestal bone as it's actually supposed to be. We're going to do everything and force full export. On the off chance it wasn't exporting the markers properly. Alright, then we'll reset just to be safe. We did do a full export, right? Oh no, it's still going. Wait for that, and then we'll do a full export. Alright. Yep, no dice still. Well, I suppose it's possible. No, because overlays do work in Halo 3, and it would definitely still work here. Is there anything I could do to fake it besides that? I don't think there is, to be honest. Scarab is thirsty for water. I'm thirsty for water. Some hacky solution, perhaps. Suspension's pretty damn good though. In the mission in Halo 4, those phantoms with chin guns that shot concussion rifles at the fire end of a machine gun. I'ma be honest, I don't remember shit about Halo 4 in detail. I know the main plot points, I generally remember the missions. You're gonna ask me if I remember too much about it? No, I don't really like Halo 4, so I try not to think about it. Oh, perfect. All I had to do was rotate it. Easy, dude. So easy. This is a prank. I'm lying. Yeah, it looks like it just can't output suspension stuff for some reason. I don't know. I guess that's just like a giant tag thing. Marker name, Scarab, and he. I hate that you said that, Peace Dane. That's terrible. Why would you say that? You're the worst. Anyway, 0 to 1, linear acceleration, blah 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 blah. Maybe I could tie it to something else? I think to buy like what though? I guess there is one thing I could try before giving up. My brother in Christ, where the fuck is this marker? Try lowering it really far into the ground for one. It is in a desert? I mean, that is technically true. Speaking of which, we haven't really driven around much since the beginning of the stream when I did all the cliffs and stuff. Scarab's still angry. It is fully exported. I'm gonna try the inverse by putting it really high up. Really high up, which should not make a difference, but it could, you never know. There's a Scarab and bro's looking at the floor. He's very interested in the floor. I guess it's also possible that like I fucked up the animation or something. Like I don't think so, but it could be a thing. No, because I've seen the animation in game. I know it works. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. Put the suspension head point back to where I originally wanted it, right there. Damn shame is what that is. I was really looking forward to having the Scarab just like walking up hills and stuff with like really cool looking animations. Would have been really nice. Damn. Unfortunate. What I think UFOs are? I subscribe to the belief that they're just either actually extraterrestrial crafts or test flights of government reconstructions of the crafts. I think that's pretty the most sensible explanation given all the information that's out there. Interdimensional? No. No, I don't think so. I like the ideas of the interdimensional ones, but I think the most sensible, reasonable explanation is that they're not like 5-dimensional beings who can come in and out. Like, it's pretty obvious that they need fucking craft just because they're really advanced and use technology above what we are currently capable of. Does not mean... All I'm saying is if they were interdimensional, giga-billion-year-old aliens, they wouldn't need UFOs, flying UAPs. They would not need a craft. A craft implies they are in the physical world with us. They don't need to be in a higher dimension, or they don't need crafts if they're in a higher dimension. That's silliness. A higher dimensional being could slip in and out of space at any given point, and they could just walk around. It's no. Well, damn. I wish that worked. Suspension on the Scarab would have been pretty cool. Oh, that's such a shame. It does give me an idea, though. I want to try one thing. Okay, yeah. So, the bug, if I'm understanding everything right, the issue is, in Halo Reach and 4, when you add suspension to any vehicle or anything, you give it suspension where, you know, it can compress and decompress with an animation, you create a custom function name right here. You have to just, you write it yourself. In the Scarab's case, where it's a giant tag, it's a giant type entity, that's its unique entity and type, made specifically for Scarabs, it does not seem to be able to successfully output a function name for these animations. But when you're doing suspension, the Scarab types do not output the necessary function. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So basically, you can't do suspension with them. They don't work. Oh man, that makes me sad. I can't think of another way to do cool custom Scarab animations like that. Suspension's like really... Suspension exists for stuff like this. The whole point. So if not through suspension, then there's nothing else. Halo 4 moment? I would be shocked if this worked in 3 either. Well, actually it might, because Halo 3 doesn't have a function suspension system like that. It just works, period. I can't think of another way to detect terrain in that way. Maybe an object script could do it. I don't really know how object scripts work, but theoretically an object script could do it. I just, yeah, I have no clue how that works. Kind of curious. I think the Pelican has an object script on it, if I recall correctly. Let me see. Isn't this where it would be? Oh no, you know, it wasn't the Pelican, it was the Lich I was thinking of. What? Objects, vehicles, Covenant, Storm Lich. This will be a good test. Perhaps I could write some kind of object script for this. Group object, script reference, stormlich.hsc. Stormlich. Okay, let's see. Static, or script static, string ID. LB turret, okay. I don't know what language this is. Gravlift Phantom, Gravlift initialize. So, gravity, Gravlift, Grav Phantom, local physics, core. Okay, so there's functions for all that stuff. FX, script, static effects, destroy explosion, plays the Storm Space Phantom, main explosion. So the Lich actually is using objects, vehicles, Covenant, Storm Space Phantom? What? Oh, I guess they built the Lich off of the Space Phantom. That makes sense. That's why the explosion's so small. If local physics active get is not equal to be active, then be active. Gravity Phantom. Interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Stormlich turrets. I'm gonna have to go through that and check some stuff out, but I don't know if this is gonna be... it seems to be mostly stuff like map scripts. I suppose I could trigger an... No, I don't know. Hey, Weasel. If I get creative, perhaps I could do something with it. I'm just unfamiliar with what language that is. I've never used it before. I think it's... I heard it was Lua? I think it's Lua. I haven't touched Lua since Gmod swept, so... Weasel! At least we got Pelican landing gear out of it. That's pretty rad. And we'll check this out. Speaking of Pelican landing gear, remember that annoying thing where in Halo 3 you get in a Pelican and you fly too close to the ground and it's just like, oh, what's that? You wanted your Pelican landing gear to go out? Yes, sorry about that, pal. But no, now instead what can happen is, just like I did in Reach, I can make a special function for it. For one, it already works way better because it's like a smooth interpolated kind of thing. Like if I fly away, it'll like smoothly extend, and it's got like an interpolation, like a smoothing function on it to make it come out really nicely. But what do you do if you're like flying over a hill and then all of a sudden the landing gear, like in Halo 3, would just go like, and then it would go back up as you flew over a hill because it detects that there's ground below you, so it pops out. Well, we can fix that in Halo 4. We go Vehicles, Infinite, Pelican. And what we do is the following. We make a function on the Pelican. I'm going to make a new one called... We're going to import engine RPM. And we're going to export it as thrust detect. And the way that this is going to work is, unless the moment that you're not like at minimum thrust, it maxes out. So this function only turns off like the moment your RPM, engine RPM goes to like 10%, wham, this thing turns on, right? So now what we do is we go to where the landing gear triggers, which is right here, suspension landing gear. And we're going to do a blend weight of the thing we just made. I don't know if I have this inverted or not, but... Okay, I do. Well, I guess I'll do literally the opposite. I could just hit the invert button, but instead I'm going to do it the right way, which is going like down like here, so it's always at 1 until here. Now the landing gear's down, but the moment I start going forward... Okay, maybe that's a little too... Oh! MA5K jump scare! Alright, I'll do like 50% instead. The moment I start hitting the gas, it stops, but then I slow down and the landing gear comes out. And I should probably add some interpolation on this function too, because it's a little bit too, like... a little too snappy. And maybe now that I made it less snappy, I could do like this, make it way... There we go. So now the moment I start going forward, it pulls the landing gear back in. And then I stop and I'm like down near the ground. Landing gear pops out. And now it's good. I wish I could just go up and down in Sapien. It literally just doesn't let me, but... Yeah, the moment like my finger touches the thumbstick, the landing gear goes back, and I just do like a tiny bit of pressure and the landing gear goes up. Only when I let off completely does the landing gear even be allowed to come out. So now I can fly over all these rocks without a worry in the world. My landing gear does not deploy. It doesn't come flying out or anything. Unless I want to actually stop and land on the rocks, in which case I come over here, and I stop over top, get near the ground, and the landing gear begins to deploy as I completely come to a stop. What about the door? I can do the same, there's just no interior, so I'm not touching the door in any of the animations right now. But same deal with the door. I could probably do an object script to control the door. I kind of want to download and test out Pepper's Halo Reach Pelican they did, because they have some object scripts with buttons and stuff, and I have no idea how any of that works, and that'd be a great learning experience for me. Although I don't know if you can look at object scripts without like having the source files. Maybe if they release tags for it. You know, there's one thing I'm kind of interested in doing as well. You guys know I have the traditional animations on this thing? Well, fun fact, in Halo Infinite, the rear thrusters of the Pelican did not animate like this. Even if you used mods to turn on the disabled animations, the thrusters here, these rotated like this just fine in Halo Infinite if you turned on animations with mods, but the rear ones actually animated like this, kind of. Which is a little weird, but that's just how it worked. They just did that. I like them being like this, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to enable that weird kind of rotation like that. But it wasn't like... It was more like the bone was over here, so I would actually have to reorient the bone itself. Maybe it's not worth it. I think I prefer it this way. Now that I'm doing a bunch of Pelican stuff, I think I am long overdue for actually fixing the landing gear animation. What I mean by fixing it is that... it's kind of just ass right now, to be honest. Should probably redo, like, the whole thing. Here's how I'm gonna do it. We have frame 1 where it's fully compressed. Frame 2, I'm gonna pull the landing gear out completely by going RZ45. I think 45 is actually good. What did I have? I think it was before, like, oh sorry, RZ35. Yeah, we're gonna do RZ35 on that frame. RZ35. And by the time the last frame comes around, I'm gonna do RYXX. ZZ. Yeah, and then we're gonna do, I think it's 55 degrees to go all the way down. Okay, well that's basically the same shit. Maybe it has been 45 this whole time. RZ 45 all the way out, long ass fucking boom. We go RZZ 55 to get it all the way down to the ground. But we want that over on this frame. RZZ 55. I think that's too far though. It feels like it's not enough in game right now. I feel like the landing gear definitely needs to go out further, but also like where it's at just doesn't feel right. It feels like maybe it is right though. Honestly hard to say. Probably should animate this little thing in here as well. I don't even know if it has animations. Oh, right. For this bit here, I'm gonna animate these. And by the time the landing gear comes all the way down, this thingy opens up like that. RY 45? RY minus 25. Yeah, it's plenty. And then the other thing is I think these are actually supposed to move off to the side like this. The trouble is they're parented to this bone here, which I don't think I have these set up currently. Let's see, what bone are you? There's landing gear flap, and then that's landing gear L001, what? Are you parented? No, you don't even have a vertex group. Is your model even separated? Like, I'm so confused. I have no idea what the purpose of this thing is. Maybe just to rotate and be like a piston of some sort that goes with it, I guess. The massive joint, very true. Problem is that like it pops through the whole thing, so I feel like maybe something that I missed was that when these pop out, maybe they also need to like jump off the joint, you know? I think they're supposed to. But before that, I need to hook up the other one. Should be landing Landing gear R. .001. We just assign everything to that. Put a little armature modifier on there. We should be good. My question is that the proper default pose for it? Now I'm questioning everything I know about the landing gear and the Infinite Pelican. I don't... Oh, wait. Halo Infinite main menu. I bet I can sneak a peek from the OG main menu. No, the Pelican's over there. Fuck. I can't see it. I have an idea. I'm gonna find a video of one of the Pelicans, so I can get an up-close look at the landing gear. Because the ones in multiplayer have their landing gear deployed at all times. Look at the Multiplayer Cinematics Academy has the landing gear pop out. Ooh. I'm looking, I'm scrubbing through it. I don't think it's this one. This is like the trailer. Minecraft Phantom. Yeah. Hey, hold up. I don't even think that's the Halo Infinite Pelican. Pretty sure it's the Blur Pelican. I'm probably wrong. There is this animation of the Pelican, but do you ever turn around to see it? Please turn around a little more. No. Get closer. Let me see. Show me. Enhance. Stop looking up, you bitch. Look down. Show me the landing gear. Where does it go? I literally can't see it. It's pitch black in there. At least I know how the bay animation's supposed to look. That's pretty rad. I see it. It's like, I'm enhancing my vision. I'm zooming. I see two dots facing downwards right there. Let me look in game. Hold up. Are there two dots on this thing? Any dots? Any dots? I'm reporting in. Can't see fucking anything at all. Can't see shit. Can't see fucking nothing. I'm crying. I'm pissing. What is even the point of this thing? What is it? What is it fucking? What do you do, bro? Who invited you? What are you? I think I know what it's supposed to do, but it just doesn't make any sense to me the way that it's laid out. GY negative 0.06. GY negative 0.GY 0.06. Alright. Then you rotate Y 55 degrees. Sure, we'll do that. Rotate Y negative 65. No, they still poke out though. What the fuck, man? The circle thing isn't part of the landing gear animation? I mean, it kind of has to be. It's just, it's there. What else would it be, even? Trouble is, it just clips through this thing really hard. Maybe I just have, like, the pivot point of the landing gear in the wrong spot or something, but I don't think I do. I think maybe it's supposed to rotate on like a separate bone. The weird part about that is like it would need to stretch to do that. Like it's not, it does not have like a fully modeled interior that can do that. I don't know. It's weird. Well, in any case, I still want to export this animation. Damn, I really felt like I was on live fire there for a split second. I tabbed back in and I was like, oh, I'm modding Halo Infinite on live fire, the orange background. And I was like, no, wait, I'm in Halo 4. Never mind. It's a two-part joint? Yeah, damn, okay. That figures. Okay, yeah, that landing gear is fucking way too wide. Holy shit. I have images. Do you now? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's only the cargo door, though. No, no. Oh, high def screenshots. I can't really tell, though. It really is just kind of in there. Appreciate you sending me these. It looks like the actual landing gear is pretty straightforward. It doesn't actually arc out as much as it does in the older games. I think this is honestly arcing out too much. The infinite landing gear, it goes out very little, actually. Maybe like 15 degrees. Maybe it goes out a touch. Maybe like 20 degrees. Yeah, that seems about right. Check Discord, DM'd you new screenshots? I'm making new screenshots. Okay. Yeah, when I'm comparing the images, this seems to be about right. Alright, well, throw it in game. That's goofy as fuck. The wheels aren't even working. I'm thinking about it. I think it does need to be. No, that's as good as it'll get. Yeah, that feels better. It'll do for now. It'll do. I think I'm gonna jump off for the night. It's been a really exhausting day. It'd be like that sometimes. I'll try to get a bunch of new content in for tomorrow. We just spent so much time just wasted today. It's cursed. I'm scared. What is? Why is it? Don't tell me it's doing this in-game too. All of Roswell's screenshots are of weather balloon wreckage for some reason. Weird. You're right. It actually is cursed. It just comes off with the landing gear and you can see into it. Yeah, okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. And like the angle is, it's literally like a forgotten part of the animation. They just like gave up. It's like, I don't know. Close enough, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm gonna try to make tomorrow's stream a lot more entertaining, a lot more interesting and productive, because honestly, this stream low-key sucked a lot of ass. I learned a lot, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I can do all kinds of suspension shenanigans now, but man, that was ass figuring it out. Tomorrow, we'll take advantage of it and do a lot of stuff. My art director would gripe at me for making a mistake like that. Yeah, it was probably just so subtle nobody caught it. Especially with all the shading in there. I don't have baked shadows in my Pelican, so I could probably get away with the same thing if I baked lighting. Great about sucking ass sounds cool though. Hey, got out to sucking ass. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support through tips and super chats and for all the kind words and suggestions as always. I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. But I'm out. Have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. I'll be live again tomorrow. The Thanksgiving break is over. I'll be live then. Have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.